Ooh, this combo.
Okay. If you're there, chat, hello. We are still setting up. Where's my music? All right. Well, we need to add BP. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that Brawl Pro? He's gonna be a VTuber.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's a real king main right there.
I know how to make this cropping all easier next time.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
But right now, I have to do it all manually.
Gang.
Which is a little annoying. See his mouse.
Nice. Are we ready? Should I not play another match?
You can play
Yeah.
one more.
Okay.
Brawl Pro needs
Do I
to
have a
take
stupid
this
face
sword.
while I'm playing?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, thanks.
We should have just called the group.
Well, I can get better audio here.
Oh, from the here. Is it
Yeah.
boosted?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I am boosted. And Fee, when the fuck you starting this stream? That's funny. Oh yeah, you can drag him in, right, Tony?
I think so. When he rejoins.
Oh my god, Tony's resizing. Fuck!
Oh no.
Yo, keep your
Peace.
shit the same when you're done. Get it how you need it. I will zoom in on you. You just gotta. Oh my god.
All right. I'm settled. I'm settled.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right.
Big P.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What's
Hello,
up,
hello.
motherfucker?
All right.
You guys are waiting on me for a while or what?
Yes, so long.
Yeah, we've been here for an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
What?
Nah, we were
Are you? Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What's up, Erge?
Hold on. I gotta
Brawl
turn y'all
Pro.
down. What's up, Landon? How you doing, man?
About to win put on this Lars.
You're good. You can keep playing for a bit.
Are we live yet?
We're live, but I'm
Oh,
I'm
shit.
live.
Oh, okay. I won't say anything too crazy then.
nah.
You can say crazy thing. Like what? Like what would you say?
Like, Brawl Pro's fucking carried.
Whoa. I take offense to that.
Just
Good
saying he's
stuff.
hella
Coming from a
carried.
Brian Main. Coming
Nah,
from
Nee
a
said it
Brian
himself, bro. He's fucking honest.
Nee, you're relying on a freaking Brian Main. and what he says?
He plays everyone.
This is a
Who
good
did he play in
start.
tournament? Who did he play against Nobi's Dragunov?
Anybody.
It's not King. It's not King.
Ooh, you got your ass in 4K.
Ooh, it's true.
This is gonna be great. Need to cut off the bottom. Now I know how to
Well, I put
fix
it-
this in the future, so I don't have to do all this live.
What do I have as a background if we're just talking? I don't even know.
I put up some King
Mario
gameplay.
Kart.
Literally all I did.
What did you put up here? I'm about to pull your stream up.
That's why.
So you were calling this skill issue?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like
and
it.
I'll
That's
explain why once we get started.
Oh, I'll
Am
just.
I allowed
full
to play
screen.
another?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I don't allow you.
Don't let them stop you from.
Looking at Landon
You
locked
run.
in, just focus wiggling his stick underneath the camera is just putting me off, man.
Bruh.
Look at him, bro.
He's locked in. What?
Look
Like,
at him, bro. Every time he does a move,
I'm
he
also
jerks his
losing
head.
too.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh no,
I'm gonna put my
some
chat.
Lars from my scene.
Here, I'm gonna put my chat
I
over.
dropped the worst
Tony.
combo just now.
Ooh.
Put the cam on. I got a cam on. Look at that shit.
All right, can everybody? Well, okay, not everybody. Just Sandy, can you say 1 through 10?
1 through 10.
1, 2, 3.
All right, that's good.
Oh,
Thank
they're
you.
not
Can you
gonna
go
be
1
synced up for
through
me.
5, Tony?
1, 3, 5.
Okay, that's. Lanny, can you count while you're fighting that Lars?
1, 2, 3,
All right, you're
4,
good.
5.
And then BP.
1, 2,
All right, so you're the quiet.
3.
Perfect. Now we should be even.
Hello.
All right, I think we're pretty good. Landon, what's the progress on your fight?
He's locked in.
He's so focused.
You better not get Den 3. Oh, I'm crying.
Oh, also, yeah, before we start, just Sandy, can you meet me in a lobby so we can, in
Yeah,
case the
yeah.
need to practice something comes up, we can do it?
I feel like it's gonna happen. So where are we going?
America 1 8 0008. Just in case. We might not get to it. It might just be a bunch of arguing with nothing concrete, but just in case. Mm-mm.
Yo, BP, who drew your PNG tuber, bro?
Into
shit's
Damn.
I stole it from the internet. I don't even know who made it, honestly. I think it's from a viral YouTube video.
plagiarism.
Oh.
Okay, look. That
Look,
was
the viewer
undeniable
asked
proof
if it's
that we
cool,
totally
the
owned you,
creator of the video, and he said, yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
The viewer being Chiguilo, he's a viewer of mine. He asked the creator, can I use that? And he was like, yeah, it's fine.
You won't get sued.
You said
No.
1008.
Yeah.
You're not even here. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong area.
In it on me. All right, hello.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, so I'll have gameplay up most of the time, but if we end up debating a situation and it ends up being like, oh, what is this? How is this fair? Whatever, then we can talk about that. But I don't anticipate needing that.
so I can't play another.
No.
Yeah, we're cutting you off now.
All right,
We will begin
perfect
shortly.
timing.
You live, P?
I am live.
Oh, shit.
Didn't we already just talk about that?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh.
A VTuber model, bro.
Why is your shirt off?
His
I-
pecs move
Oh,
when you
shit.
speak.
Why are
I
you
can
looking
change
there?
the bounce on it if you want, if it's making
What?
it uncomfortable.
Yeah, his
Oh,
pecs
Oh, I
bounce.
didn't notice until now.
Shit is very fascinating.
Yeah.
That's a word. That's a word choice.
The furry PNG.
Bounce force.
It bounce force?
Yeah.
And you can change the
New
gravity.
game mode. New game mode.
Look at the
Tekken.
gravity change.
No more
Oh
Tekken Force.
my
It's bounce
God.
force now.
All right, 14 pixels to the bottom. Did that do it?
How about a green background fee? Thoughts?
Thoughts? The black one's fine,
Okay.
because otherwise I'll have to redo it.
It's fine.
Bro, how does
Guys,
this...
can you smile without showing your bottom teeth?
Can who do
What?
that?
Why?
I can't. I don't smile
You
normally with showing just my top teeth.
I don't smile normally ever. So,
I also don't smile pretty much ever.
all right,
You
I
guys are
think we're
old.
set.
Damn.
All right, what's the bounce force looking like?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Where is the stream?
I'm on his stream.
Am I
On his Discord
blind?
stream. Discord
Only
How do I,
Discord?
How do I add
Twitch.tv
you to
/VDX?
collab?
Oh, of
Oh, I
course.
Fix this too.
How
Good
do
thing
I
I
ask you to
caught
collab?
this.
Okay, I'm gonna knock.
There's
Nah.
audio coming
Yeah,
through
nah.
now. All right.
All right, we got two
Meow
layouts.
meow meow meow
Gameplay
Collab
one.
fee, collab fee, collab.
meow meow.
Oh
meow,
yeah.
meow.
Accept that. All right, if
Your
anybody's
chat-
live, yeah, hit me up to collab.
Did you get my notification?
Notification? Yeah, I just clicked it.
Oh, is it working? How do I make it work?
I don't know.
That shit doesn't work on my browser. So I just don't do it.
Let me try again.
Turn it off, Tekken 8.
Oh, that's a cool setup.
Hopefully it all works. This is very last minute. All right. Dang, this looks pretty good. Like a real podcast or some shit.
Wow.
All right, so yeah. No practice yet. I'll just put some gameplay up. What the fuck did I want to talk about? All right, everybody ready?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Why am I
lagging.
so yellow?
I got news for
Whoa.
you.
I don't know,
Okay,
it's
no,
not
are we
working,
ready?
it's weird.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Good.
I'm ready.
Everybody good? Tony?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, I'm ready.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to episode 1 of Skill Issue. The goal of this podcast, or not podcast, is to understand what the average player has problems with when it comes to their characters. Tekken's a hard game, and we always struggle. So, the focus of today's episode is King. Everybody, whether you're a brand new player or a very seasoned player, has problems fighting against King. But King mains will insist that he's a really pretty fair and honest character. So I want to make progress in the debate. I don't know if we're going to settle it today, but I have 2 King mains and 2 King... I don't know about haters. but
Haters.
King
King
haters?
haters.
King
I live in
haters? All
SoCal.
right.
I hate King. Yeah. I
We
live in
got-
King.
Jasandi and Brawl Pro on the King side. We got Tony and Landon on the King hater side. I will do my best to remain a neutral party. I will try to keep the King hate down as much as possible. But my goal is to make it as fair of a conversation and possibly heated debate as I possibly can. So how I want to do this, because we could really talk about King for hours. I want to let Jasandi and Brawl Pro kind of open up and talk about how they think of King as a character, his strengths, his weaknesses, his archetype, just general impressions of King. That will give us like kind of debate points to talk about. And then Tony and Landon will counter those. I basically want to go through point by point the kinds of things both opponents and King mains feel about the character. And I want to especially cover things that maybe beginners or newer players have trouble with as King pilots, right? Where is the downplay coming from? Or where are there legitimate issues as King players? And then after we finish that friendly debate, we'll try to rank King together. We'll try and decide, is he top 15? Is he top 10? Is he top 5?
He's top 5.
And hopefully
Top
you'll get to enjoy
five.
everybody else's opinions on
Friendly.
this topic. So, Jasandi and BP. Jasandi, let's have you start. How would you classify King? How would you give like a cliff notes on, I don't know anything about, well, maybe I know how to play Tekken, but is King the character for me? What do I need to know about him?
If you like big buff men grabbing other people, I think
Hold on.
Okay.
I think King is
Yo.
the perfect character for you. No, but for real, if you're into
What?
wrestling,
Big buff man.
no, if you're into grapplers in any fighting game and you think that there's some fun in the RNG that lies in like chain grab mix-ups or any kind of 50-50 situation, King is definitely going to be that character. Obviously, in this game, he has hella big counter hit potential. So if you're ever interested in that, that's King, right? He can throw you, he can counter hit you. He's got a pretty good plethora of things to just chuck at the opponent and do big damage. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just buttons, big buttons.
What do you think, BP? Did he miss anything? Is there anything about King that you enjoy on top of that, or is that pretty on the nose?
Enjoying on top.
Okay,
What?
relax. I lose my train of thought because of the
The
immaturity, man.
big buff men on top of
Yeah.
you. Like what?
Is that not?
Anyway.
No, like I agree. I feel like King, he fills an archetype that's in pretty much every fighting game, always will be, right? You're never gonna get a game that doesn't have a character like King. You're never gonna get a fighting game like that. And I think he fills it well. He's a strong character, but he also has fair counterplay, and that's what I like. I don't like things with zero weaknesses at all times, abusable things, and yeah, I
Breach.
agree with.
All right.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
So
I
you
agree
talked
with
about
what Andrew said.
fair counterplay.
Yeah.
Let's open with that. Like where do you think, because a lot of King mains will come into my comments, they'll come into my chat and be like, King is actually really hard to work with. So what do you think is like fair counterplay to him, or what kind of struggles do King players go through that maybe we don't appreciate as regular Tekken players?
So you're saying people come into your chat and they say, and you said, what do they tell you when they come in your chat?
People will say that King is hard to pilot, or he has struggles in certain areas, and you said that King has some fair counterplay. He's not all strengths. What would you say those things are, like the fair counterplay or the weaknesses he has?
Sure, like we can just start, because he's a grappler. We can just start from like the throws aspect, right? When the game first released, it was kind of over the top with the throws, with them tracking giant swing. Like even I was like, okay,
This shit was
that's a little crazy.
Goated.
I actually couldn't believe that was in the game. And but they toned all that down, and I feel like the risk reward in his ambiguity with his throws that makes him unique. I feel like it's very fair, right? Because he risks, of course, you play with the threat of the throw most of the time, right? When you watch the John play, which on screen, he doesn't go for these chain throw mixes. He plays with the threat of them, because if you let it rock, of course, you guys all know, if it's crouched, King can die. This is such a snowball heavy game. If they don't crouch it, they can break it. If they don't break it, they can break the follow-ups. There's like the 3-layer way to get out of this situation that makes King the Tekken grappler, that gives him the uniqueness of his throws, right? And I feel like that's the fair counterplay, right? It's not like it's broken. I will say his best button, like that, I feel like doesn't have that much counterplay. However, there's a lot of buttons like that in the game. And that's why I feel like if we talk about removing that, we have to talk about removing like 20 other things in the game.
Okay, sorry, real quick. So you said I didn't hear which button. You said there are buttons that are dumb, but the game is full of dumb buttons.
Yeah, I'm just talking about down forward 2 as best move.
Oh, down forward 2,
right?
down forward 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Down forward 2 is dumb,
Nah.
but lots of buttons are dumb, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and that's why I feel also when people say he has good counter hit tools, why does our grappler have good counter hit tools? It's because they put that in the sense, I think, personally, they say that by comparing it to like other fighters, like Street Fighter, or other like fighting games with command throws, and they're like, he shouldn't have that. But I don't think Tekken works the same way. I think it's its own thing. And that's why I don't like that comparison personally.
Okay,
I kind
okay.
of agree with that.
Because like SPDs, you're not breaking SPDs, right? Stuff like that.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Zangief's 360 grab.
SPD is spinning pile driver. He grabs you.
Yeah.
He does a spinning pile driver.
Honestly, nerf King though. For real.
Nah.
No, I actually agree with Brawl Pro.
I do agree with Brawl
Like,
Pro there. Like that you shouldn't. Yeah. Go ahead,
But
Landon.
the thing we also need to understand too is that like every grappler right now and every mainline fighting game is like a little bit problematic, whether you go to Potemkin or Zangief or King. And it's because like of King's too many like counter hits. Like I don't get much space to like do anything versus him when he's got like 3 armor options. I think my only issue with King right now is the muscle armor can't be counter hit low.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is like, okay, well, I mean, at least he's not grabbing me. And you're right about the throws not tracking. That's like a really great change, and it makes him feel like normalized a bit, even though it's King. And King is always just gonna, be tough for newer players to deal with. It teaches them like you gotta pay attention to throws. I think he could be messed up, but like it seems like other things just make him feel a little bit too hard to like get a hold on him.
So I definitely want to talk about muscle armor and the other kind of like issues that show up at high level with regard to King. But since we're trying to cover our bases with King, why do you think like beginners struggle to pilot King? Like why is he hard for people to use going into, say, middle rank and top rank? And then on top of that, I want to tackle the question of why isn't King seen in tournaments, right? So first at the low level, and then why don't we see King as much at the high level? King players, do you guys have an opinion of why King is hard to use early on if you've seen beginners play or worked with them?
Yeah, I think that could be because when they pick King and they're traditionally like, oh, grappler, I feel like the layer 1 mix-up for beginner players fighting King, right, could be they probably not going to break throws, right? But they can duck it, and then maybe that makes it so they can't utilize him as best as they want, and maybe they don't understand that he's supposed to be used like with more of his mids and not his throws, just played with like the threat of his throws. And I feel like at the very beginning, that could be a possible misconception that newer players have. Perhaps.
You sound real professional right now, BP.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now that makes sense. Just Andy, what do you think?
I would agree.
What you want me to do, bro?
You sound like you got full periods and capital letters in the beginning of the sentence, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's
But
representing.
that's
He's representing
That's good,
King. He's the
man.
B
I
on his-
didn't know you were that literate, bro. That's shit,
Crazy.
What the hell?
My fault. My fault. Learn something new with King players every day. You know what I'm saying?
Holy.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, no, I would agree. With beginner players, they're very fixated on like the big damage things, and the majority of the big damage things that King has are highs, right? Throws, back 1, back 3, all of it's, you could duck it. So when you're getting approached by a King player, you could just duck, and there goes more than 50% of your damage outcome. And then most people at lower ranks can't adapt to the fact that people are ducking, so they want to keep trying to do the throw, and it doesn't work out, and then they die, and then
And if they do the throw, they'll just do the generic one. I guess.
That's something to add
nothing
too.
like that.
I think newer players, they get away with like a lot of like Scorby play styles. So like spamming power crush, hop kicking, doing like, what's it called? What's the really slow low with a million hits and a mid at the end?
The alley kick?
Doing alley kicks, like doing all these like bad things that win them rounds early on, and then when they fight somebody like half decent, then they start killing themselves with these moves, right? And King's like one of those characters that has a ton of like moves like that. Similarly to like when you like play, I don't know, like Elisa, and you can't stop power crushing and hop kicking, and you just die, right? I feel like because the character has tools like that, they get stuck in this like, what do I do now? He's just blocking, or like he's just calling out all these bad habits of mine, and then I can't undo them.
Yeah.
Typical like beginner struggles for King players, I think.
I think some beginners have success with him too, though, because other newer players can't, or like if they aren't ducking, or maybe the King's just throwing out running threes and they're not stepping.
Right.
But it's
like in
it's all
the
a learning
beginning
process.
Yeah, in the beginning they do find success, right? But like getting better, I feel like it's harder to do with King because of the tools that they use to win right in the beginning.
Yeah, they definitely default very quickly to the thing that allows you to win the game, but once that's taken away, it there's
It's like, bro,
no
King's so honest. What do I do
yeah,
now?
there's no skill expression outside of like, oh, panic button back 3, and then it's
Yeah.
just kind of like, what do I do? Like I don't know. Grab. Oh, I don't like.
Yeah.
They're not doing down forward 1. They're not doing forward 3. They're not doing all the other mids that King has, and they just rely on big buttons. So.
Mhm.
I feel like forward 4 is also really slept on. Like pretty
Good
like
move.
going pretty high up. I feel like for people especially who are like sidestep ducking, I think it was the John who immediately would put that in a way that de-incentivized people from responding to it. And obviously it's not a the John specific strat, right? But I think that maybe just beginner players are sleeping on the damage that adds up from the mids and the threat and the pressure that adds up, because the big throws and the big grabs are what's exciting about picking the character, right?
Yeah, it's a good move. Forward 4.
Yeah,
I
it
like
is
it.
good. I think just the knockdown too is really annoying because the King Oki afterwards. So not that there is Oki like guaranteed or anything, but just like having to wake up against King again is annoying.
Okay.
Hits me
Yeah,
a
if you
lot.
get up wrong after a lot of his enders, forward 4
Yeah.
hits. It's a good option.
Hits the ground right.
That went pretty smoothly. It feels like beginners are probably locking in too hard on the big buttons, the big throws, and missing the value in like harassing people with the fast mids and just stopping them and making them sit still, and then playing your throw game or playing your forward neutral 2 or playing your like counter hit threats and things like that.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, tricycle Tekken, bro. All they gotta do is like, oh, I gotta use my middles. Oh, I use my mids. I'm fucking god of destruction now. Holy. That's
P, real
I
quick,
can't believe it, bro.
you click off your OBS. I'm viewing the stream on my stream, and there's a big red. Oh, you did it. All right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks, bro. I'm gonna do a mid instead of a throw. Yeah, you're the goat, man. Good
Okay,
shit,
Brian
bro.
player.
So
So
let's talk about how like
You'll
you
get
know
your
how
own
you
series.
you know how you guys talked about earlier how like throws have so many ways to beat them. Like why is the mid only -10?
Which
Fun,
one?
Or like
Wall
CD
standing
1 plus
1+2.
wall standing 1+2, and forward 3
I'm not
being
a
a
dev.
safe mid. What do you mean, bro?
I'm
We
not a
can't
dev.
duck the
I'm
throw.
a
We're
dev,
not
bro.
allowed to.
I don't balance this game, bro. Like it's in the game. It's been in the game for the last like 3 years or some shit. Sorry, not
No.
3 years. 3 games. Take it up with the devs who did that shit for the last 3 decades.
True.
now I have a follow-up question.
maybe-
So we
okay.
talked about why. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know. I was just gonna downplay it, but I don't know if I should.
You should have called it something else, bro.
I haven't spoke yet. I've just when you say beginners struggle with King, I hope I don't get like shot down in the street for this, but like beginners aren't breaking throws. They're not. You notice how
True.
King players always get to the point it's where it's like, okay, now they start breaking throws. What do? Do a mid. I don't think they struggle with King. They would struggle a whole lot more than another character. It's just they didn't have to learn the prerequisites until they got to a certain spot. Just nobody's breaking throws. That's just what I had to. I'm sorry. That's just.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
just it.
I
That's
did
just
add that
fact.
though. I did
I
say
will-
that though.
I will say there is execution for like learning King in the beginning. I will say like learning all the chain grabs isn't easy and like knowing the breaks and the patterns and shit. But bro, that's it, bro. And then you can be God of Destruction. Like I swear to
yeah.
God.
I think the down
Oh
forward
my
2
God.
confirm and the chain throws. If you have those 2 things, that is probably. And then I guess I think running giant swing is actually pretty important. And maybe I'm over min maxing, but I feel like being able to consistently hide your giant swing and your shining wizard and not have to think about it. When I picked up King, I was surprised at how much brain space that took up. Like the idea that I need to run to do this. I need to
side you
giant swing
on?
as quickly as possible. I don't think it's hard, but if unpracticed, it does take up more mental space than one would think as the dude getting grabbed all the time. I did notice that.
I will say at lower ranks, even like mid to higher ranks, you're never seeing that. No,
The running
there's
giant
nobody in higher or like mid to high ranks are doing running giant swing, let
Because
alone
you don't need it anymore. And it's also even
No, you
to
don't.
use
But it
Shining
is.
Wizard.
Yeah, you're right. And I guess that's the thing, right? The higher once you get to like, I would say mid ranks, right? Mid to high ranks, people are going to start distinguishing things like Giant Swing and Shining Wizard just because of the way that it's coming out from, right? Running, it's going to be a Shining Wizard.
Right.
Like
A weird
contextual.
buffered move is going to be Giant
Giant
Swing.
Swing.
Giant
Yeah.
swing.
Mhm.
So, but like that's learned pretty quickly, I think, where most people kind of understand, like, oh, this can be buffered out of like just nothing, versus the other one you have to be running, and none of the people who are playing King, I think, understand that, and everybody complains. I've been in King discords. Everybody always complains where it's like, everybody keeps breaking my throws. I don't get it. Like, what? How am I supposed to make them get hit by my throws? Right. And
Oh, you're
that's
saying they're missing
perfect
the
example.
context of the situation that people are picking up on, and unless you talk to
Exactly.
somebody who's doing it, the King player's just like,
Exactly.
I don't get it. They just know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You were running
well,
at me
and a
from
lot
range
of,
3. Like,
a lot of situations you giant swing, right? They've been the same situations for the past 2 decades. Like if King is negative, it's
You're the
not
only one
Shining
that's
Wizard.
played for that long, bro.
Bro, the where he be giant swinging is egregious though too. He be spring kick giant swing. You be giant swinging in the craziest spots, especially him.
2
He
decades?
said the same for 20 years. You haven't been smacking on your chest. Heat burst, giant swing. That hasn't been in the game.
Listen,
He
man.
bursts on it into giant swing counter hit.
This all started.
Why you mashing, bro?
Elbow, giant swing. What?
This all started with raw tag giant swings, and I don't know. It just evolved from there.
Raw tag, giant swing. Tag crash, giant swing.
It fucking
Crouch
worked.
jab, giant swing.
This Shaheen is fire.
And now you have
Sorry.
get up kick giant swing, because all the get up kicks are super plus now.
-9 giant
Oh,
swing. Muscle armor, giant swing.
hell yeah.
What am I
That
gonna
shit's
duck
dope
when I
as
see
hell, I'm not
King
gonna lie.
scream? When you see
What's
King
wrong with
scream,
that?
like, what do you do? What do you do? He screams, you go low? No. I'm just saying, you just can't let that slide.
Let me load
Just
in.
can't let
Let
it
me
happen
load in
the
with
same.
King. I want to demonstrate these moves as they're
Oh,
coming
no.
out. But
I
point was-
want to
my
ask
point-
the King players, like, do you think
Yes.
that muscle armor is balanced?
I think it's pretty. I think it's really good.
Yes or no?
How many times have you guys like done muscle armor, hard duck, and launched a throw?
A lot.
Yeah, full crouch down forward two.
Yeah,
He
I
can
feel-
dash out of that shit. Look at feet.
that shit is the dash.
I'm on a
No,
pad. Hold up.
we haven't talked about how you can do like down back 1+2 and giant swing and instant shine wizard look the same.
Yeah.
I'm a scrub. You gotta have Jasandi do it. You gotta have Jasandi do it.
Can't you OS it via?
My ducking? Are you
Quick-
telling me to duck right
No,
now?
no,
If you-
no. Quick. Andy knows, right? Can't you?
Yeah,
OS?
if you do any fast recovering move like a jab, that kind of just shits on it shits on muscle armor pretty quickly because he gets
Oh, yeah.
stuck in the animation.
Word.
So like Fee, go ahead and do muscle armor.
Word. Let me just do
Right.
that from range 2 with Brian.
No, you got to be in his face and you got to jab King.
You can't get out of that.
Oh,
You can't cancel out of that.
One,
Yeah, let
two.
me just do it from range 2 where I would do QCF 1+2 or QC back 1.
Can I do
and then,
that?
you know.
Yeah, you
Can't you
can,
smack
but
him?
it's not a punish.
Well, he can't. It's a safe mid. It does more. It pushes him back so he can do it again.
Look
Can
at
you
him
duck after
pointing.
he-
He's like,
Can you duck after you get jabbed?
You can probably, yeah.
Okay, you can't duck, but you can do some other horse shit. Like you can, bruh.
Right. If I try to commit to something, there's a high chance that you're probably gonna get hit. But
Right.
Needs to-
a lot of characters just have very simple pokes that you can just like, what are you winning out of this interaction if you're muscle armoring, right? If this happens and you knock me away or do anything out of this, right? Aside from just the 2 follow-up,
right.
it pushes me away. Like, what are you as the King player gonna do after? Run back after him? right? The distance already gets created, and like I understand how fucked up this move is because you can just do it out of anything, right? There is still valid counterplay when you have characters like Nina, Brian, Jin,
No, don't add my
Dang,
character there.
and who can really just kind of do low risk pokes of just like when this is happening, just want to back off, right? There's
Bro,
really
I
not a
haven't-
whole lot to gain from it, and even if you do get hit by it, you just get
Bro.
frames, right?
Bro,
So-
no
Go
king,
ahead.
no good king player is doing this shit up close against Brian though. You know that you be doing this shit when I'm about to QC back 1 and QCF 1+2, bro. How am I supposed to counter that?
But look, if King didn't have muscle armor, QC it back 1 becomes even that much better. It's already super good. It becomes
It's
even
all
that much crazier.
No, it becomes a normal matchup. What do you mean? You guys just have a special answer for it. Duck the fucking high.
So what I
so
wanted
shady.
to
CF1+2. What do you mean?
Then don't duck the high.
Then I can't. Then you're just chipping away, and you're plus.
I think the issue that it presents is not just the follow up; it's how it makes you play.
Yeah.
Aside from it, right? Like if you don't
This shit
want
feels
King,
like a flash, bro.
if you don't want King throwing you or mixing
like
you,
Flash to you?
I don't know about that one.
There's no way they don't want that
I
movie.
can
You are
feel
not
like
muscle
anything
armor
I wanna feel.
when you're negative.
No, the thing
we're not
is, bro,
playing
it feels
scam.
like I just gotta wait for this move, so I can't do big shit like from my normal comfort range. Like typically, King Brian isn't like a bad matchup in 7, right? It's like fine or whatever. But just because he has this muscle armor, I can't do back 1. I can't do 3+4. I can't do QC back 1, QCF 1+2, right?
You can't do any move anymore because now he's armored.
Yeah.
It starts up in 6 frames.
And
armored.
even if I run up and hatchet kick him while he's doing that, he can block it.
Yeah, he can block it. He can giant swing you out the hatchet kick. Bro, he can smack. And why does he need to be plus 35 after it? Who needs 35 fucking frames, dog?
The heat engager?
Kind of needs that.
Uh-huh.
To be
Arsenal
fair,
heat
he
engager
is the
is
only
super.
grappler in the game that's an actual like made to be a like the dude is literally his job is grabbing people. Like
Right.
that is his profession.
So,
Right. So
okay.
how does that
Beyond that.
how does that make muscle armor existing be okay? Just
You
because
know,
he's a grappler.
I don't have all the answers.
You don't have an answer. What are you talking about?
What do you want muscle armor to be?
I think the mid. I mean, I think that it should be counter hittable by lows, and him to be stuck in the animation when he does it, so that you can't just like cancel it whenever you want.
oh, like it's a committed.
Think you'd
it's-
ever do it then.
No, you can do
Maybe
it when you have a
would.
read on a mid that you want to absorb and like
I
have a
agree
like,
with the way that he wants to balance it, where it's kind of like a. Do you want to say like it's like Jack's armor? The way
in a sense, yeah.
like it just gets activated and he either does something or he doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, but I will say, like, I don't think. I saw like Joe was talking about how like that muscle armor versus Jax is like different. I don't think it's
It's not that different
not that different. Yeah. So
because
No,
he can
it-
do the same thing that I
same.
do. He can choose to go into a follow-up move, or he just choose not to do anything and take his frames.
He can keep pressing 3+4 over and over again. Like he
I'm a
can
jabber.
just like
Oh
that.
yeah, he could go back and
See, my issue with it is the ground game, like there's any other aerial game with characters, but the ground game is super hard to play versus King because he can just press it on any timing, and by the time it's recovered, you don't know if he's going to do it again or something else. And when you combine this with Jaguar step back, this character is too mobile because when he does armor, like how do I beat it when he just armors? Do I go low? No, he's in a Jaguar step bad. So do I run up and hit him out of Jaguar step? No, he's armored.
well, Jaguar Step is
He
like
moved backwards.
Jaguar Step is like 35 frames of itself.
What
The
does a
follow-up
move
is
that
like-
comes after it?
actually,
Yeah, but that's like another 40 frames of me
So I
just
gotta run up
giving
and-
up my.
okay. Hear me out. If this move was got
you-
like if you got
fuck.
counter hit for lows for doing this move, would you guys be okay with it?
Yeah.
That's kind of
I'd
all
go
I
with it.
want, because it's like when he armors, like what's the I
Yeah.
saw him armor in neutral. You want me to run up 1-2? Like I'm not doing that. I'm not running up at 1-2 in king after I react to that. And then he spins
just-
backwards and I gotta wait for a chop. There's no chop. And then he's armored again. Oh, he's armored. He's gonna dash. He armors and does forefront neutral too. Then it's like, bro,
I should be having some
I
nightmares, bro.
can't throw out buttons against him is neutral because he's armored. And then I gotta run up and low him because that's supposed to counter armor, right? It doesn't counter his.
So
All right, let's give him
can
give him
also
a
run up
moment
and throw. He can
to
duck.
let's give him a second to rebuttal. What do you guys think of our take?
Bro, do you want to take it?
With their take about getting counter hit with lows now, if he did that,
oh my
I
god.
think I think if that was the case, maybe you could give King an option that he can commit to after the muscle armor that is counterplay to that, because
Yeah.
they did already nerf his back 3 damage with the damage and the Oki and the alley kick, which is his power crush. I'm putting them in the same category. They're power crushes, right?
Okay, yeah.
But I feel like if, let's say, Brian sees King muscle armor and then he's like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking hatch it, right?
Yeah.
I think I feel like it would be too easy if he's locked into it. That I don't think in that
Okay.
matchup then he would
Let me-
even really.
Let me say something. So like instead of just him being locked in, like you know how you can cancel it right now. When you have a timing read on a mid that you want to absorb, if you have the same timing but it's a low instead, you get punished. Does that make sense? Like you get counter hit for being in it during that time, but you can still cancel it whenever you want. I feel like just adding that would make it a lot more balanced. If you didn't add just him being stuck to, because if he was stuck too, that would be like really hard to use, right? I would love that, but it would be really hard to use. But if he just got counter hit for being wrong with the timing on a move that is a low instead of a mid, then it would be more fair, I think.
Yeah. So I think
yeah.
yeah, good. I interrupted.
I think if he's stuck in that and then Brian's like, oh, I'm just gonna hatch it. I don't know if King players would even really use it then. Then is it
What?
just
Yeah.
then it would just have to
no.
be used on a hard read on a back 1 or something, or a QCF 1+2.
I think that it's fine that he can like spam it. That's so great, cool, nice. But the fact that when he does it and my counterplay is to run up low, like every time, it's like he's doing it and making me go low against him because
Wouldn't run up mid or grab be a better option than run up low with how it is now?
he
Because
can smack
King-
me.
Right. So I've played like a lot of tournament sets versus Jasandi, you, and like Jake Man, right? And the solution becomes run up, grab, and then Jake Man like starts laughing and he does run up. When I run up, he hard ducks after doing muscle armor and I die.
Yeah, that's why
Like,
That's why I was mentioning grab or the mid instead of the
grab
run
or a
low.
mid. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I was mentioning that.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause- yeah.
a grab is still like the type of read. Like a grab beats armor, right?
Right.
Like lows should also be armored. Like they're trying to tell us. But see, King's got this special thing going on where he can duck after he does the armor and he can't get counter hit by the low.
Right.
So I'm saying like
Right.
I think
If
with
he-
muscle
if he-
armor, run up low is just bait. I think that's not a really good option.
I mean, the
think
reason
that's
why it's
just
not
how
a
it
good
is.
option because it doesn't get counter hit by low.
Yeah,
he's already
I
going
think
for an armored read.
Right, there-
Can I have
right.
something to do to him when he's wrong that he didn't armor a button?
Right. What
leave
we're
me alone.
saying is like the only counterplay that we have right now is to grab him, right? Because it's the only thing that makes it
Well,
get
look,
punished
running
for me.
mids are also plus, and they do chip. Wouldn't it be a winning interaction if you did that?
Depends on the mid.
You would get
He come
armored.
after him. And what if he just armors the mid again? He can cancel it by the time. So he's sitting there doing muscle armor. We're talking. If we're having this whole debate about King, we're talking about if he's wrong.
Wait, I think
He's wrong.
I need to clarify that we're talking about on read of the King's action before he actually committed to the armor, right? So like if you are running up to the King in neutral and you expect him to do the armor and you read with a low, and the
Oh,
king
I would
decides to
just
duck
throw.
instead, then you lose. Same with the grab. But
If I know it's coming, I will throw him. But
Yeah.
where he's doing it is like in neutral. I can't like react. Like it starts up
Yeah.
in 6 frames, and by the time it's like, okay, what do I do here?
Yeah,
Do I
like-
throw another button or do I run up and hit him? And that's like what King wants to do, be in your face.
yeah, like if I am reading him doing this and I go for a plus frame mid, he just absorbs it and hits 2, right? Like that's the
Right.
so
Yeah.
that's why we can't do that. But if it's reactive to the armor, then that's a different situation than predictive, right? I think that's an important distinction.
Right.
Do you think the
I
devs
will-
would focus on making it an RPS interaction or what? What would you think would be ideal? Because a lot of things do boil down to that in fighting game.
I would imagine they would make it counter hittable in the state, but the issue that I have with it is he's already counter hittable if he commits to this option. And
So
this already becomes counter hittable if I commit to the second hit.
Oh yeah,
Well,
like if they do a string and
right.
you let go of the 2 early, he just gets counter hit.
Yeah.
Is that what you...
Yeah,
Bro.
or I could just get hit out of a mid trying to follow up with the 2 because I thought,
Because you were
I
ass.
thought he was going to end the pressure or something, right? Or
because
I
you
thought-
were ass and
Yeah,
you hit
because
the
I was
low and you
ass.
pressed
Well,
the
that's
two.
where I raised
Okay.
the title
Skill
of the podcast.
issue,
Is that a
man.
skill issue? Or
That's
is
a
that
skill issue. If
legitimate
you got
issue?
counter hit with the low, you finished a 2. What the fuck are you on?
You were wrong about the armor. What do you get
What are you
another
doing?
chance?
Just this has
issue
never
becomes-
happened to you, bro. Stop fucking
Is
with
that-
me, bro.
This turns into a little bit of a game of chicken where
Chicken.
I need to see whether or not the move that you did is slow
Admit
enough,
it.
recovers slow enough, or if it's a string that I cannot push out of. Because
So-
if I'm trying to push out of this, like if you do like 1-2-1, I get hit by the right, but I get hit by the follow up, and there are a lot of characters in this game that
in
have
my
shit
ranked
like
games,
that.
yeah. When I would do the muscle armor 2, I didn't know if they're gonna decide to finish the string or not finish the string. Sometimes I get counter hit on the last hit. Sometimes nothing happens. I just absorb damage, and now I'm sitting there with absorbed damage. And I didn't do the 2.
Yeah,
You know what I
like,
mean?
there's-
That's what I've noticed. I feel like
it's
it
a game of chicken.
excels. It excels against characters that have big moves, like Bear, for instance. Running Bear, running 1+2. It's very good in that matchup. Brian, it reads on Brian's back 1, QCF 1+2, which he abuses. It's really good in that. But against things where you're trying to muscle armor and they do a string and you don't know if they'll finish the string or if they'll stop at the 1-2 and reset neutral, then you've absorbed that damage, no reward back. I guess you could try to maybe absorb it and do like a grab, I guess, but then the layers start from there, I guess.
I have a question though. In that situation, is back 3 not just a better armor move? Like if you consider what armor moves are in Tekken, right? It's not that he's missing another armor move that could cover that situation, right? It's like if this were his only armor move, I think I would actually be inclined to agree that he had. There are counters like we saw in TWT. We saw Mulgold do like a 1-2 strings or back 3-3 to interrupt the second hit, like to interrupt the hit coming out of the absorb, right? But if King had just done this instead, then he just auto wins, right? Off against like a multi-hit string.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. The issue. What the fuck
He
happened?
just said, "Yeah, we just win."
He said, "Yeah." And it happened to disconnect at the same time.
The issue comes whether you use back 3, which is duckable. So if right, Claudio 1-2, you could just send 1-2 and then just duck right after
Right.
and launch.
That's great. He's got a mid
follow-up-
armor move. Another one.
Yeah, the follow-up option is like 22 frames. And if you're getting hit at the very beginning of those frames, you're safe no matter what. Plus pushback. So like there's really like if your goal is to interrupt the armor move, regardless of what armor move it is, with 1-2, back 3, there's a high chance that the mid option just gets nothing because it's too slow.
Off of back 3?
Yeah, like if we're if we're talking about up forward 3+4, right?
Oh yeah, you'll absorb moves and your power crush doesn't hit connect after.
Yeah, it's just a very slow power crush. So like more often than not, if you're looking to just bait that move out, what ends up happening is right something like if we're doing feet, go ahead and do up forward 3+4.
Right.
Right, something like that just happens where it's just like okay, nothing crazy.
Oh, and I see what you're saying. So up forward 3+4, I understand that part. But the back three, it could also happen that it's duckable, right?
Back three's also. I don't know how many other power crushes that are highs are unsafe in that game. I don't think they're.
I think Kings is one of the few. I think Kings might be the only high power crush that's unsafe.
I will say that Kings want to use the muscle armor so they can get into heat, right? So that's the main reason why they use it. Is their easiest way to get into heat, right?
Well, he's also
Over
got
the other-
push.
Yeah, and shove.
Yeah.
Although I feel like this move
that's
is not as good in this game because of muscle armor overshadows it. Like, I think it's still good, but
It's still as good. It's just that he has something even better.
Right.
I think
was-
they're both just they're used a bit differently, tiny bit.
It was better in 7 if you had a rage drive.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It was
Plus,
much
it was
better
all
in 7.
unscaled. In this
Yeah,
game.
this one will scale it. Yeah.
Severely unscaled.
I have a question, right?
First
So,
game,
like,
sorry.
since we talked so much about muscle armor, why do you think King has such good counter hit tools? Like back 1-2 being confirmable,
I don't fucking
down forward 2-1 being confirmable.
Do you guys think back one confirming that is practical? Back 1-2.
I see just Andy do it.
I see King
It's-
players delay it, but I don't know how much I believe that they're actually confirming that.
I believe
It's
down
hard to confirm. I think just
way
off
more
rip,
reliable
just off
to confirm.
nothing.
Yeah, let's just say down forward 2 then, right? So
Yeah, is that it'd be
down forward 2. I mean, do you like under a tweet of Joe Crushes, I said that down forward 1, down forward 2, and his jabs are really steppable in this game. And then I started playing the game again, and I was like, wait, I'm just getting hit every time I step this shit. So, do you think there's reliable counterplay against this move, and it's like fair?
King player
I
just
think
lied about that
down
one,
forward
too, in
2
the
is his
chat.
best move.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it's his best move, but this is what I started this discussion with. I feel like a lot of characters have a move like this, and I feel like if they do nerf it, I mean, I think they should nerf across the board.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like if they did nerf it, what would they do? Give King a traditional down forward 2? I mean, have we seen Yoshi's do down forward 2 and Law
Yeah.
players do down forward 2? Like I would take that. Just give me a
Yeah.
traditional down forward. I would take that. Or what else could they do? They could remove the tornado. So then you would
Yeah.
get people's elbow into alley kick, and I think that could still add up. Like if you get hit with 2 of those, I mean, King's in a pretty good spot.
Mm-hmm.
So if they wanted to give him a traditional down forward 2,
What if they change the
would take
speed
it.
of it?
if they change the speed of it, it would be weird. If they make it the same exact speed as down forward 1, I think
They
that
would
maybe
just
they
make
would
down
make
forward
that,
1 obsolete.
yeah, and then they would have to maybe make down forward 1 faster, and then that could get really good too because that can lock people down.
What is
And
the
if
point
you
of down
play-
forward 1 in this game when
So-
it's not a homing move anymore, right? Because in T7 it was homing.
Okay,
In T8
you
it's steppable
realign
now.
with King and you do down forward 1, it opens up a lot of layers because even though it's not plus, it's fairly neutral or not very negative. They
Right.
don't know if the second hit's coming. So when they don't know the second hit's coming, it opens up King's grabs. When
Right.
they try to jab you after, King can do down forward 1 and a 4-forward neutral 2. That's going to crush the jab and get a counter hit. So it opens up. That's his down forward 1 mix up, right? A lot
So
of
it's like
characters have
control, right? Mm-hmm.
yeah. And then he can also then down forward 1 into down forward 1. And then also if he down forward 1 and he finishes it with the 2, that restarts the layers again. That's why
Right.
his down forward 1 is good. So if they made it a frame faster, I mean,
Sounds broken. We should nerf it.
it would be pretty good. I think it's good. It's not. It doesn't track.
Just
I don't
like-
think like down forward 2 does
It
the one
doesn't track.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of tracking in this game, and the range got severely nerfed from Tekken 7. Thank God.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That shit
And
was
I remember
crazy.
in 6, if you delayed it, I think the
It was
second hit was
safe.
safe.
Here, Uncle.
Yeah.
It was big, yeah.
Here,
So in
Uncle.
Rogers
7,
was
then
too.
yeah. In I'm sorry, what was also?
Rogers was too. Down forward 1.
Yeah,
too.
Roger had the same thing. But in 7, they nerfed it to where even if you delayed it now, it's still minus 10.
They're not ready
but-
for that. They're not ready for that. They should bring that back though.
So the sense I'm getting, just to recap, we talked about muscle armor, we talked about his other armors. It is by far the best thing he has. it helps him compete with characters who have things like super oppressive strings, and it helps
Can
him
you
fight.
imagine like
Go ahead.
like King fighter like when Drag was first out, like if he didn't have down forward 2 or muscle armor, like how would he keep up
Right.
with a certain matchups?
I don't
Yeah.
think he would. think he
I
would
will
just
say,
lose.
I have not complained about King in a long time, right? I don't think like I don't know if this is gonna like loop into the next topic, but like I don't think King is top 5 or anything.
Yeah.
It's just that it's hard to play, and when you have to adjust your play style to the tools that they have, and him and Jack are the only ones that have this, it just makes it annoying, right? It's not that it's unplayable or anything. It's just like slows down the game, which is probably his intent. But he's not no Yoshi. He's not no Dragunov, right? So
Right.
I would take 5,000 King players in ranked match than one Yoshi player
Oh God.
and any rank. Right? I
Oh,
do not care
yeah.
what rank you are as a Yoshi player. I would rather take the mirror match than fucking deal
Yeah.
with
we can
anything that
handshake
Yoshi
there.
has.
We
Yeah.
can handshake there that King isn't that AIDS to fight at the highest level. Once you know the matchup and have experience, right? And we can even argue that his gameplay has like fair risk reward, I guess.
Yeah.
Besides the muscle armor.
Yeah, I think pretty much because of, and this is probably what people will say as well, the systems have nerfed tracking throws. His pokes have inherently less tracking because everybody's sidestep is better. It's easier to backdash down forward 1. It feels like everything that he has more counterplay now. The beef people have with muscle armor is how the only answer is to pretty much stop or make a multi-string hit read and hope that you're like perfectly on time, right?
Or single hit fast
Or single hit fast
recovery poke.
mode.
Single hit
which
fast
he'll
recovery
absorb
poke like that.
damage and you'll do damage and you can reset neutral
Yeah,
if
like
you're
a-
up close. You
Farther
can
away,
also
I don't know
fake
what
your
to do.
approach. Remember, like in Tekken, what's the best thing to do is to run up and not do anything to see how they're gonna react, right? That's how you get info. Basically, a lot of players do that. So if King's muscle armor, you run up, close a distance, and he muscle armors. That's when you can do it. Of course, if he makes a read on a Brian back 1 or
right.
quarter circle back 1,
Yeah.
he's gonna get rewarded for that. But you can
Right.
close the distance. You can like taunt cancel, close the distance. You can even do that funky shit where back to down forward back that cancel that kick he has. You could. I feel like there's a lot of ways to approach. But
Yeah.
of course, yeah, he gets a big reward if he makes a read on Brian's big buttons. I'm just using Brian as an example because you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
And I
think
feel
like,
like-
it just adds like a layer of mind games. Like, I don't think it's necessarily unfair. It's just it does
I
it by
think it
itself.
could get
and you
nerfed,
just-
but I'm not quite sure how they can do it properly.
Would you handshake
there's
that, Landon? Would you feel
over-nerfing.
like it's not that unfair?
It's
think-
definitely corny, which is why
It's
they
corny.
made it the way it does. But I think the only thing, like,
He's getting
it
kinda hit
needs
by
to be,
those.
because we're going through off like this whole contingency plan after King is wrong. Like, he didn't armor your shit. Like, so it's like, okay, if King doesn't armor your shit, like, he can go low. You gotta run up and do single hit strings and shit. So I just think it's too much. There should be like a play style that deters him from doing it. Not, okay, you have to guess how to beat him to stop him from doing that. That's just, it's way too much. Especially when he's got push and down forward too. It's just, they obviously want it to be spammed, which is why they like made that the only one that can't be counter hit. And it
I would
starts up so
say-
fast.
I would say, adding on to Landon, there are matchups that are still rough in this game with King. So
They're always
I think
gonna
that
be
kind
bad
of
matchups.
yeah, but like I think that kind of helps the fact that there isn't, like, to say that there's no counterplay is just kind of disingenuous, just because there are bad matchups. Like, there's just certain matchups that are just incredibly hard, regardless of the tools that he has, just because of the kind of characters that he has to play against.
Which
Like,
matchups
How's
would you say
Elisa?
are your least favorite?
How's Elisa, bro?
Yeah,
Ling,
what's the worst
Lily, Elisa,
Ling, Lily, Elisa.
Nina.
Lily's horrible. Sometimes she gets my
It's
back
terrible.
in really weird situations.
They have a whole concoction for counterplay to this shit. there's a whole fucking tech to that to
Lily's
just beating this
awful.
whole thing.
And let's talk about Lily, FDX.
That's the next episode. That's unironically probably the next episode.
Lily.
Oh. My goodness, Lily.
But what I do want to say is, so we talked about the generally fair counterplay, the fact that muscle armor is horny, but not the worst thing the game has, but it's very, very good.
I
And
agree. Yeah.
we generally agree it could be nerfed, but it is not like. I think just Andy said something powerful. You'd rather fight 1,000 kings in ranked than one Yoshimitsu at any rank. And
Yeah, because we mirror matched not too long ago. It was a lot of fun, and I feel like if I fought a Yoshi, it wouldn't have been fun. Because if he takes me to the wall, I feel like
it's
that's
over.
it.
yeah.
Yeah. This game has unblockable low resets that he heals off of. We must stay focused. We cannot complain about Electric or Lily down 3 on the timeline. We need to get the unblockable low resets that heal people out of the game.
We can handshake on that, guys.
All
we
right.
need to get on Yoshi.
So we got a good jumping off point. 2 topics I want to cover before we're done. Why don't we see more kings in tournament? The second topic, I don't remember. I think it was about beginners or something. I think beginners. Oh, it was a recap point that beginners. We talked about how good down forward 1 was. Brawl Pro was talking about how it like sets up getting people to hesitate, lets you do more throws if they're stepping it in the first place. That means there's other ways to play around it, like say forward 4 and things like that. You didn't say that, but that was my assumption of that. Or like down forward 1, forward 4, neutral 2. It lets him put something out there that make people possibly respect what's coming next. Gives him some control. Beginners, that'd be a good one. But yeah, why do you think we mainly only see the John versus seeing tons of King players in the top level? Why isn't King like just picked up by these people who are super good at tech and like people are just picking up Dragunov? Why do you think that is?
I
King
mean,
player.
how many people like
Are
WWE?
you asking them?
Yeah, that's a
I've-
King player.
I feel like that there's other archetypes that are just stronger in this game, like Rushdown, for instance. I don't think King is that. I feel like the situations we talk about with muscle armor, I feel like those situations could be amplified when you have a character. Well, I know Snake 4 is nerfed, but like, what if he keeps doing that? It's his mix-up plus chip damage, shit, all kinds of shit, right? Muscle armor, it's you're taking a chip damage on a mix-up. Yeah, it's corny, but I feel like Rushdown archetype is just stronger and
Easier.
I don't know. I feel like that's why, like, and then we also, something that was really weird to me is seeing the amount of Hwarangs I see at the top level. All kinds of different Hwarang players, right? It's not even the one guy, it's so many. And it got me thinking, like, why, right? I was thinking about that too. And I don't know. I feel like certain archetypes just do better. I don't know. Or they're easier to, I don't know, right? That's just what I'm thinking.
I could agree with
grapplers
that.
have always been a bit on the nicher side anyway. Like, most people don't really enjoy grappler playstyles, I see. But I think the grapplers themselves are in like pretty toxic spots right now, to be honest. It's not that I hate that King has the armor. I think it fits him perfectly. It's just like, can they ease up a bit on it? It's a little bit obnoxious, but I agree, he's not top 5. But he's got to at least be top 10. Like, come on, like, he will rob you, bro. You committed atrocities, at least. Like, he's got high crushing low. 4-4 neutral 2 is not even minus 14. Come on. You can go band for band with Jin. And Jin's
Okay, I don't know about that one.
I
don't know about that one. Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
just
the
to add
other-
on what
Yeah, go
what
ahead.
Ralph
Just Andy, go
said.
ahead.
Yeah. I think just in general, the execution of what King wants to do is incredibly difficult, knowing that higher level players know how to deal with it to some degree, right? Even if it doesn't get them what they wanted, they can at the very least break even. And then obviously being able to execute that, just having the archetype that King is, being a grappler, and the options available to the player as a defender, being able to step it, being able to duck throws, being able to get out of crazy situations now with armor and things of that nature. It's incredibly hard, I think, to execute it well enough to place high enough and play against players who just kind of know what they're up against.
So to clarify, when you say hard to execute, what things are you talking about? I think some people might think that's down forward 2, that's consistently giant swinger and shining wizard. What things are you talking about in terms of hard to execute?
It's not like actual execution. It's more like just strategy, right? Like execution aside, down forward 2 it really isn't that hard to do. It just takes practice, right? The pickup, the confirm, whatever. It's more being able to set things up so that the opponent is getting counter hit, so that the opponent is getting grabbed, so that all these things work out so nicely. And even when that happens, there's still the chance that you might get a throw broken or ducked, or they guess right, or they just mash out of a situation to get out of it, right? There's so many different counterplayable strategies to that where you as the king player really have to think about, if I go in here, is the chain throw really worth it, or am I just going to stick to pressure until I can find a counter hit opening? And that gives up so much. It gives up so much in so little amount of time that by the time you know it, the clock's ticking down and you're getting chipped away slowly.
Yeah,
Like,
I think real quick.
watching...
Real quick, I would want to say that,
sorry.
like, immediately I thought of the idea of how you talk about kind of having to find the right place to place certain things, or Brawl Pro was saying like Rushdown is really strong because you're like dictating the pace of the interactions, where it made me immediately think of like Nina and like why Blonde Bomb is so good. It's because she's doing everything to you, and then when she armors you, it's like, this was my one chance to fight back, or like, this is me attempting to get to play. Whereas it feels like when King is doing his stuff, it is not oppressing you. It's not leading like plus frame into mix up, right? Like the muscle armor is a good stop sign, but the rest of his kit is not pushing you in the same way that like the top 2, top 3 are, right? Like the attacking people.
I've been watching this first to 10 on screen right now, and like he's just getting rushed down by Asan, and all John's really doing is trying to find a down forward 2. He did back 3 right there, and he got cooked for it, like destroyed for trying to back 3 the rush down, which is what you're supposed. And look, he did another power crush, punish.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He's
if
trying
your
to get-
low is slide, King is gonna be tweaking. I agree with you. Like, there's no way. That's a different
He's
match.
trying to
might be
get
a bad
Bro off
matchup.
of him, but he can't get him off of him, right? He's trying there. He tried to hop kick because the power crush
can't
didn't work.
Shahid at all.
And like he's just getting blasted because of the rush down, right? And that's why I feel like look, he found a grab, but look, he could have just broke the grab too, right? He could have broke it, like if he wanted. Yeah. So that's why I feel like in the high level, that kind of archetype is just better and consistent, right? Like,
Right.
You just rush him down and mix him up. You don't have to condition too much. Just play your mix. He's like hopping, canceling the low, then sliding anyways, then resetting Oki. It's shit like that. You know what I mean? It's very strong, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So where would you guys rate King on a tier list scale? I mean, I know tier lists don't mean shit, but
Like
as
an
King
8
players, how good do you think King is?
No, not me.
God.
Y'all go first.
I'm gonna pull up the roster. I'm gonna pull up the roster on the
Yeah,
side.
I'll
here.
do the same. Let me boot the game. Character selection.
Let me actually pull up my tier list right now.
No.
No cap. No
Yeah, I will
cap.
say this conversation ended
Yep.
up pretty fun for me because as much as I complain about King, the King players had good points. Like there are like especially that Yoshimitsu point. Like the stress of fighting a King in a first to 2 does not compare to the stress of trying to kill a Yoshimitsu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got King at S.
There'll be only 3 people that beat me with King, but there could be a million Yoshis that could beat me.
Yeah.
Like,
And even then, I think a character like Clive is has some of the annoyances that King presents, plus the ability to attack, right? Here, let me just pull it up on a thing. Like
Yo, what he say fuck me for? This is a King podcast, bro.
oh, fuck Landon.
I was thinking off the top of my head as a as a visiting Clive player now and then.
Clive is the GOAT, man. Get him out of here.
I just want to add, everyone say Brian's broken, but nobody play him at the top level but me. So
Low high.
I started picking Brian.
He got your ass.
Y'all King players do well. Every time y'all enter a bracket, y'all get top 8 or like top
I got
3.
fucking murdered yesterday, man.
What
Yeah,
happened?
but you won
the week-
What are you
TNS
talking
like
about?
the week
the other
before?
day.
I
You
went
won it
1 and
the other
2,
week.
man.
I
What are
said
you
nobody
talking
but me.
about?
Bilal, Jimmy J.
Every time Jake Man goes
Oh,
up, yo.
GBJ, like, come on, Tone. What are you doing here, man?
Bilal, Jimmy J. I mean,
And
they're
Pakistan
still
has
Brian
the-
loyalists though.
He
I'm
has
saying,
another
like,
Brian. Pakistan has another Brian. I forget his name, but he's
Hamad Brian.
cracked. Yeah,
Hamad,
him, yeah.
But I'm saying like no
Bilal is
one
pretty
picks
good.
up Brian to tier whore with him. Same with King.
No,
Shit,
they're
I'll do
usually
it. Shit.
specialists, right?
Yeah,
That's
he's a
not
specialist
true.
character.
People be picking King.
People pick up King, like the
Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
Who did the John play in T7?
Marta.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think people pick King to tier whore ever either.
No.
It's usually Drag and like who else?
Drag.
Fang,
Jack.
Jin
Claudio,
Kazama,
Jin
Jin,
these days, in my
Nina
opinion.
Williams,
and then Nina.
Bing Wei.
Bang for sure. Whoever
Bang
Genghis
Wei.
Don's using, like, that's tier whore.
I got
Oh,
live
God.
with Genghis Don. I showed him the way. He was like, "Yeah, this is my character, bro."
Yeah. To clarify, I said nobody but me, as in like holy me, not me.
Did you guys? So you guys didn't say this explicitly, but I before we try to place King top 10, top 15, I think the key point that was brought up was that in this game, at least, Rushdown is so much stronger. It's more consistent versus King trying to place his grabs without dying, place his buttons, and then he has like not as good of a matchup spread, right? Like the slide characters, the fast poke Rushdown characters that really don't let him play the game. And I think the higher level you get, your ability to attack without running into King's muscle armor, without running into the throws, especially if you've played the King player for a while, like Asana Lee probably fights the John way more often. So I get the sense that like he scales down with familiarity heavily, right? That's the sense I'm getting. And Tony was
Yeah.
saying similar, like after fighting like the 3 Kings of NA over and over and over again, it's a lot less scary, right?
I still
King's gonna
lose.
get
though.
hard. Okay, King is gonna get kind of tough when you start to get to higher level because
Yeah.
like we know he wants to throw us. Like if I had an unblockable low, I'd be fine versus King. Like yeah, he's not the worst shit in the game.
Dude, for real. At this point, I'd rather him throw me than him counter hit me.
Yeah.
Because getting counter hit is way more damage.
And the throw
You know, at
is
least I have a
riskier.
chance.
Depends
to
on
break
the
the
throw.
Depends on
It
the throw.
depends.
Right. If he's chain
Yeah, if
grabbing me,
there's a
I'm
wall
fucking
behind
screaming.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the throw is riskier, right? He's exposing himself more to
Right.
And-
It's as like you get better
Ooh.
at fighting King. It is a point where you can kill King for trying to attack you.
It's
That
the
is a new
strongest
thing
he's
that they
ever
did
been,
add.
bro.
I will say that is a new thing they did add. Throws are now counter hittable. Right.
That was
wasn't
in
a
that
thing
was in
back
7
then.
also.
That wasn't in
No, I
6 or
don't think
tag
so.
2.
I was up for
It
warning you
wasn't-
for
it
grabbing
was-
me. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a thing in 7.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was. I think it
This
was.
dude don't know the game.
It was.
I don't think so.
It was either tighter, or it just
Oh.
didn't
no,
happen.
no. It had to happen
Pause.
when the purple stuff came
Only
out.
on
the
trade
frame
in
that
7.
attacked you. Exactly.
Yeah, only
But
on
in this
trade.
game,
things like-
the entire animation of the throw is counter hittable.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's more counter hittable. That's
The-
important. That's
the,
an
the
that's an
window
important
is
difference.
more.
Yeah.
They increase it every game. I remember it wasn't a thing in tag 2 and 6 or before that.
I mean, did we do the placement yet? I don't think King is top 10.
I looked
though.
at the roster
I
and I
do.
think top 5 would be insane.
top 5 is
He's
top
not
5.
top. He's
Yeah,
not.
hell
I'm
no.
thinking of 5 other characters right now that take that spot easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not. That is
Arguably
not
top
big.
10, but I think top 15.
He's definitely. Like
I would
around
put him.
15.
I would put him top 10. But if people say 15, I could see that because I had a hard time deciding the top 10. But I would say he's like on the lower end of top 10 in my opinion. I think Hay is better than him. Hey Hachi, because of his. Yeah, I think so.
He's
And I've been
pretty
watching
strong.
Shadow play Hay
don't think
too, and I'm
Hei's
just
better
seeing
than him.
Heihachi's rushdown also. And I'm a big believer of Electrics being really good. I think.
I
I'm
mean,
just
Hayes
saying
are
it.
super linear, though.
Yeah, but doesn't his back 4 track to his weak side? And if
Hey
you get
is
countered-
like
Yeah.
Hey Hachi's like a really solid DLC character. because he's gonna be cheap for one round, undoubtedly.
Yeah. that shit
Guaranteed,
is-
like broken. Actually, like they can't let him play like that more than one round.
Right.
So I think he's like, Heihachi's got some pretty good matchups when the other person needs their jab. Because remember in Tekken 8 or 7, how you just never wanted to jab Heihachi because he was always going to parry? He's sort of like that now, but like he just launches you. Just mad damage. And
His damage is crazy. His damage output's insane, I think.
keep this on the
Yeah.
down low. Don't tell anybody. Keep this mad low T, but you can hit confirm the mid from the hell sweep.
Bro,
It's
our
broken
video
now.
has 22,000
Low-key.
videos, bro. That shit not low key at all.
Yeah,
bro.
so they don't tell anyone.
Everybody
We don't have to like precisely order the top 5, top 10.
Let me just
but I think this
let me
would
just
be a
chuck
good
out names. right?
attempt to place
So-
it, right?
So Jin, Kuma, Yoshi,
Nina,
Elisa.
Fang.
Nina, Fang, yeah.
Yeah. Brawl Pro is debating
Shaheen?
Heihachi,
Shaheen is better than
Claudio,
King, in my
Fang.
opinion.
Shaheen. What about Elisa? We putting
What's
Elisa above
Shaheen?
him?
Yeah, Elisa,
Yes,
yeah,
Fang.
absolutely.
Where's Fang?
They need to go
He
up
said
there, bro.
absolutely.
Where is Fang?
Who's
Then?
Fang?
Bro,
Wait.
chainsaws, you're not muscle arming shit.
Law-
That
Law
shit
What,
is
top
law,
10.
law
Yeah.
above? Yeah, yeah.
You can put him up there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Law's
6, 7,
really
8, 9.
good.
Yeah. It's like you can easily fill the top 10 before King gets there, right? Yoshi, I didn't even put
Yeah.
Yoshi here. There, that's
Yeah,
10. That's
Yoshi.
already 10.
That's why
You don't
Brian
have
is.
Yoshi.
That's why Brian's not up there.
Brian put his ass up there. No, Brian.
Yeah, but what are we doing? Put him.
honestly,
Brian
I
is
think
better
Andre
than
is
Kuma.
bad.
Honestly, great work, Tony. You really earned that top 10
I don't-
spot. I really appreciate you putting in that work, brother.
I don't think Heihachi.
Kuma is top 10, bro.
I think Shaheen's better than Heihachi.
And unordered. Top is unordered. Top is unordered. I'm
Dude,
just saying,
I'd be
undebatably top 10 before King.
bro, my Kuma goes crazy in a rank ladder. It's 2,500 almost. It's so
Kuma
good.
is broken as
Kuma
fuck,
is
bro.
That's dude. That safe low is insane. It's
Yes.
so sick.
Kuma was the see, Glaciating still needs to play Kuma. He promised me to play Kuma after I
Claudio
got
is
offered to
better
God,
than
and he still
Brian.
hasn't done it. Y'all need to get on his ass. It's gonna take him an hour.
wait.
Yeah, so
putting
let's
me
just
off.
say like King is like top 15 then, because there's no way he's better than Law. There's
Yeah.
no way. I mean, you could debate Heihachi. Honestly, I'd rather fight
Oh, wait,
Heihachi than
we gotta
King.
put Lily a bit higher.
No,
Fee.
King
Don't-
gets so much.
don't do it.
Unordered. This is fully unordered. It is
Okay,
just
okay.
It's not-
into
it's
the
not
category.
ordered.
Into the
Because
category.
we have a
is
different
not
view.
number one right now. Hell no. In my
Yeah, yeah.
opinion.
Not ordered.
Yeah.
Just there is top 10 clearly above. I feel like is Clive better than Heihachi? Is Brian better than Heihachi? Is Ling better than Heihachi?
I mean,
Is Paul better?
Claudio.
Paul, we don't see a lot of,
Claudio
but I
is
feel like
better.
I
Paul's
don't-
disgusting.
Claudio is better. I don't think King is better.
Then Heihachi.
I think Claudio is so good,
I think Claudio's good too, but
I
And
also
you
think
could-
he's good. He's very consistent too.
and he's
Well,
like Mickey Mouse as fuck. You can put a fucking
will
toddler
say-
on that bitch, and you still gotta fucking guess.
I will say, Shadow said that if you have good defense, Claudio struggles to open you up, and that's why he goes as Athena. And he
That shit
cited
damage,
that.
though.
Yeah, I agree. He cited that Claudio's BS might sometimes overly rely on the Starburst down at 1+2. The yeehaw is what he said.
Yeehaw.
But this is judging from like a TWT skill perspective. But he says with Zafina he can mix them up better.
there are so
And
many
get
good characters in
openings.
this game, bro. Like
What about
Yeah.
Jack and what about Asuka? Because we have Joe Crush and we have
I
King
think
Ray Jr.,
Jin
who
is-
have literally
I
been
mean-
running TNS.
Yeah, I think King is a better character than those two characters, but I think
Mm.
those two characters are very good too.
yeah, the
I
problem
think
is that
Asuka's
everybody's good.
downplayed
We're looking
too
for
much.
can we fill the list of undisputedly better than King? And there we'll like naturally kind of arrive at where he is, right?
I'd rather fight King than Ling Xiaoyu, but that might be a matchup thing. I think Ling is harder to pilot. It's just like the heat
Yeah.
smash is so dumb.
I don't know if like Huarong or Kaz or Paul are undisputably better than King.
Yeah, I
in my
don't think so.
opinion.
I don't know. Maybe Kazuya
Or
could be.
and I can't speak
No, I
on
don't-
Clive yet. And
I think-
Reina,
I
I
don't
don't. Reina's really
Reina,
good.
no.
Dude.
I think Xiaoyu does the King thing, but better.
I think Xiaoyu's really good. She's the second best
She should be top
grappler in the
10.
game,
She's
She
easy to
should be
block
top
against,
10.
though. She's
and
easier
her
to block
heat is
against.
really good too.
She's easy to block against until she gets started, right?
Yeah, but King can just chain grab you for not for blocking, and he has the same threat of not attacking him, right? So the reason why it's harder to fight King in that regard is because you have to play somewhere in the middle, in between both threats.
In between passive and active.
Right, but Ling is like you fucking give her the entire neutral and you don't play.
Yeah.
This one's hard. This one's hard.
But Claudio, Claudio, no, I'm just kidding. I think Claudio's dumb, man. The safe down jab, the constant trying to hit Claudio when he can do side step hot kick versus the safe down jab versus nothing.
He has solid
And-
buttons, right? They might be a little
Yeah.
slow, but they're
so
fairly
good.
solid.
Yeah, forward 4 being -1, so he always has that threat from mid range. Low heat smash, and then if your back is to the wall or a balcony, you're fucked. Like he turns into Kazuya Mishima.
Chat says put Brian top 10, but I don't know who he would replace up here.
I don't think Brian is top 10.
Right? Like who do they replace is the question you have to ask, and I don't know.
think Brian is. I think he's around the
No, that top 10 is
Claudio
fine.
level.
The only thing I would probably
Yeah.
do is like swap Clive and Law, but I'm not hating on the opinion, honestly.
I think like if we were to order it, then we can switch them around. But like as for like sectioning off the tiers, I
Yeah.
think this is good.
Yeah, I think because
Yeah.
ordering could go forever. Sectioning off, I think, is
Right.
the quickest thing we can do. Right?
Oh, there's only 9 characters in top 10, by the way.
Oh.
We don't know math.
Oh shit! I think Clive
So
goes up here. I think
Raina-
Clive
Brian
goes
or
up there.
Claudio?
Yeah, Clive goes up there.
Does it? See,
Also,
I
Raina
don't
needs
know
to be
after the
top up
nerfs.
there.
I haven't.
Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I this might be top 20.
Raina is so much easier than both of those Mishimas.
I think Raina's
That's all I'm
pretty good.
saying.
This might be top 20. Yeah. I think that's
On
pretty
Weibo,
good.
my worst win losses are it's Lydia and Jun.
That's crazy.
I know.
Mine are Kuma and Lily.
So
But
That's purely
But
matchup.
to keep in mind, the Jun one is still a positive win rate, but it's the bottom 2.
So we're not going to order the rest of the top 20, but I do want to place King relatively. So like a relative order. Like who is he definitely better than? Right? And who
I
is he
don't think he's
definitely
better
worse
than
than?
Brian
better
or
put him-
Claudio.
Yeah.
Like, they're
Mm,
I think Lily's better than him.
Yeah. You
I
think
think he's
Hwoarang is
better
better?
than
Hwoarang. He's better than Hwoarang.
Ling is better than
It's just
him
those
or the same?
matchups do not feel good for King at all.
I would,
Like,
yeah, I
Link
would say
or
Lily and Link have to be above King.
Yeah.
It
Also,
could be way worse.
Undisputably.
though.
this probably also comes down to matchup spread, right? Like King
Yeah.
clearly has problem matchups. Do these characters have as
I
severe
would say they
problem
go
matchups?
even. I would say they go even. The back end characters definitely have to go even.
Do you think Reina goes above King?
No.
No.
If someone said it, I probably wouldn't debate that too hard. But
Yeah, I feel that.
if you're hit confirming 442 every time, 442 send 3 every single time,
What's
and you're
wrong with that
landing
shit?
and you're whiff punishing with electrics every time too, I don't know.
I guess the
I think
question
King is
now,
really solid.
where does Heihachi go? He has that
I don't
broken
think I
round.
don't think Hay is as
I
good
think
as
he's better than Claudio, but that's just my opinion.
He has a broken
obviously.
round.
he does.
I think Reina's better than Heihachi, bro.
I do too.
You can put it
I
either
do.
or.
I can
Yeah.
respect
won't be
it. I
mad
can
at it.
respect
Just
that.
don't put them too
Yeah.
far.
Just don't put
Because
the-
Reina's got the best mid in the game, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
serious.
This is pretty good. I think we've
Let's-
arrived at King's somewhat placement. So
15.
not
Mhm.
ordered. Like this is relatively ordered, right? Like relatively
Top
ordered.
10 is not ordered, yeah. but
Top 10
20
unordered,
looks-
yeah. Basically, we were like, the left is definitely stronger than King. The right is definitely weaker. Here we go. Yeah. Definitely weaker than King on the right. And yeah, I bet through future episodes we'll build this up. But I think that's pretty good. We talked about King's archetype, why you would pick him. Just Andy had a very particular opinion about that. We talked about actually, I didn't believe that I would believe you, but the fair counterplay going into dealing with King, especially the more familiar you are, right? We talked about why beginners need to use mids and use down forward 1. Let's see what else we cover. Possible nerf to muscle armor. We were like hovering around agreeing that it should be counter hit low. It sounded like the cancel. We couldn't decide if it should be kept or not. We agreed it is really strong, but compared to the rest of the cast, it's not the end of the world. King's not that
Yeah.
popular because Rushdown is stronger and more consistent, and grapplers are just generally less popular.
It's just
And-
niche.
Yeah, he's a niche archetype.
Grapplers have some polarizing matchups across a lot of games, though,
And polarizing
whereas
matchups,
Rushdown does not, in my opinion.
All right.
That's also.
But yeah, I think that was a pretty good discussion. Let's make sure we can find where everybody is. So I think the usernames I put below are pretty consistent. Just Sandy, yours are the same for Twitch and YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think Landon's is the only one that's different. His Twitch has 2 underscores and his YouTube has 1 underscore.
Yeah, I think that's it.
But yes.
And then the Twitter has an underscore after the D.
You gotta fix that, bro. Like, what are
You gotta
doing?
change that, man.
All the
What
links
are
will
you
be below.
doing?
One needs to be. Well, I got my little link tree down there. I mean,
Thank you so much for joining me. Does anybody have any last thing to say that we didn't recap? I really appreciate you guys joining me on here.
Nerf Yoshi.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get.
I
to
hope
that.
you're ready for the Brian episode, Tone. Because
I got some words for Brian
Bring me back
Fury.
for that.
some words for
I have
you,
a lot
brother.
I want-
Nah,
Got a
I
lot I
need
wanna get off
a
my chest.
companion. I need a companion for the Brian.
All right, so Tony
We
will
should
build
get
up his
Holy
defense
Knee.
and
We
find a
should get
buddy.
Neon here for the Brian episode.
I'm
That might be the
playing any
move.
character. I'm hate playing any character that's in that episode. Week before.
Sounds good. Thank you for joining me. That'll be the end of this episode. I will catch you guys the next time on Skill Issue. Thank you. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Peace.
Beautiful. Thank you guys. That was pretty fun. It
Oh,
was pretty level headed. We were pretty good.
I can smoke now.
That was
It's
great.
nice because Tekken is so dry, and as a Tekken streamer, I don't feel like playing it, so it's nice to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited. So the next episode, I'm gonna do a Lily episode, and that one I'm pretty excited for. Damn, Tony just dipped. Okay, see you,
Lily.
bro.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. His camera went away.
I'm just hitting the shit out of this thing.
I got you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Lily episode, and then yeah, if we have a bank of episodes, I bet I could tell Nee like, hey, come on and defend Brian. See what you think.
What do you need a translator for it, or no?
It would be good, I think, just to make sure he's getting his idea across. So like, I don't think he needs it, but it would be like, that would make the most sense. I want everybody to feel comfortable, right? Like, I don't want anybody to be like, I didn't get to say what I wanted to say. I didn't, get to, I was put like, I mean, you're supposed to be put on the spot, but like, the idea is that for how inflammatory the topics could be, it's relatively relaxed. And I feel like we did that.
Well, it's because we all kind of know each other, but when you start bringing strangers, are they
Yeah.
gonna keep their cool?
That's pretty good.
That's fun.
We might arrive at a actual tier list too by the time season 2 comes out, depending on how many of these we do.
Oh, you got
Every
2 months.
every Wednesday, is it?
Yeah.
Every Wednesday? Shit, maybe.
It'd be better for me to do like, I mean, Wednesday is like 6 p.m. is my start time because I do Korean at 5, right?
It might
So
be
if you wanted
bi-weekly.
to-
It depends how quickly I can like build up the stamina to prep it again. But I feel like it'll be easier. I just had to make the layout. That shit was annoying.
Yeah, I think we could
Looks
just
good, though.
hit go live and then just get the players on.
Yeah.
Can I
Sweet.
go play some
character.
Tekken?
Yeah, go play Tekken, man.
Yeah, bye Landon.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Yes. Oh, we definitely got to do a Jin Kazama episode, a Yoshimitsu episode.
Jin Kazama with Avery would be funny.
Yeah, Avery said bring me on the podcast, and I said, well, okay,
Bro, he
you'll
gets
have to
mad,
defend Jin
bro.
Kazama.
He gets mad, bro. I don't know.
All right, we gotta get speed on for the Jin.
Yeah.
one.
Okay. This will be good.
Alright.
Anyways, you guys are free to go. Thanks for being on.
All right, thanks for having us.
Cheers. That was super fun.
Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Fee, let's get this collab thing working next time.
Yeah,
I don't know, it
yeah.
didn't work.
My mod immediately banned somebody. I was like, okay, we gotta figure out the joint chat. well,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's figure that out.
All right. Cheers, you guys.
Peace, guys.
Later, gamers.
That shit was so funny. Hey, that was pretty good. I was getting self-conscious that it was like getting slightly boring, but what do you think? What do you guys think? I feel like it's so many people. It's so hard to have that many people. It was good? You liked it? I was getting like, I was in my head. I was balls deep in my head. I was like, oh God, not everybody's talking enough. I'm interrupting. More intense arguing would. I feel like we got really nerdy at some parts of it. Like, I feel like it would be hard to get. Like, it's not the most accessible podcast because it's so nerdy, but it got so nerdy. That's fair. I was watching I was watching Maximilian Dude recently, which is like a very generalist podcast, the Triple KO podcast. So the live demos, yeah, I thought it was cool pulling up practice mode. I think that made a lot of sense to do. But it was pretty cool. I'm overall pretty pleased. Brian's Incinerator, is that the fucking super armor shit? The forward 1+2? Where will the podcast be? This is going on the main channel. This will be on the main channel. Forward 2-3. Oh god, that Snake Eyes thing is dumb as fuck. I'd appreciate a nerdy podcast that isn't just, oh yeah, that's basically what it was. We had like, basically, Landon brings the spice. Like, Landon basically will come in and be like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, and I think that's why he's perfect. Yeah, Landon is a crucial to that. Tony is good too, because he's especially like played the King players a lot, so that was really good. Just Sandy immediately talking about grabbing men. That shit was funny. Yeah, I felt like it was good. I felt like it was really good. The vibes were good. Yeah, it was very much a spur of the moment thing. I just wanted to get started. If I deliberated too much, I wouldn't have done anything. So I feel like we also, like, the topics kind of rambled, but I tried to make sure it was as focused as as I could do. That's a Tekken King. Now I'm getting fucked by everyone. Yeah, part of it also is part of it is that you get to fight the other Tekken prowesses, so it actually gets harder. It gets literally harder. You see the Heatspeak podcast? I haven't watched it yet. I was actually gonna watch it on stream. Have you guys watched it yet? I was gonna watch it, take notes, and like kind of pick out my favorite parts. Do it. Fee, the date is wrong. My fault. February 18th? Oh, it's the 19th. Heatspeak had some takes. Oh, is it spicy? Was it spicy? Okay. Let me stand up and take a break. It's been an hour and a half, and then we'll check out Heatspeak. I love Heatspeak. Should I get the flamboyant pack? Oh, guys, I talked to an accountant, and apparently microtransactions are all tax write-offs. So oh boy. Gonna get you a letter from the IRS. Well, my accountant, they work with gamers a lot. Seems like a dangerous thing for me. Well, it's definitely not a safe thing. Anyways, let me take a break. Okay, let me take a quick stand break. We'll be back, and then we'll watch Heatspeak. All right. Sandy, Giant Swing and Shining Wizard are seeable. That dude is so funny. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody. What's good, everybody? I brought tequila for this Heat Speak watch through. All right. Decaf. What kind? G4. G4. You should save that tier maker list. It saves in my cookies. The list I had before, I made like a year ago and it was still here. Are you hitting that neat? Yep. I kind of made it like a tradition to always update the person I've learned the most fundamentals from. But I'd like to let you know that I've hit TGS and Azucena after months and months of grinding, improving. Here's to God. Dude, cheers. Cheers, Nixie Poo. All right. When's the Gooner tier list dropping? You're going to get timed out one of these days. I swear to God, bro. All right, do you guys need to watch the Heat Speak episode? Like, I'm wondering if there's a layout I could do that's like, no. Not this. That's, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where to put this, like... I also need to make new... Oh, shit. Don't delete that. New podcast layouts, like... This is 4. Hold on. Like, I want the gameplay and the podcast up. You know? Like, oh, like this. Like a...
Hit smash.
I started watching some of it.
I think it's also kind of a balance matter.
These two countries at the top.
But like, I want to play the game, you know? So here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. You ready? Bagoosh, yep. Induce some shrinkage. Here we go, yeah, Or shrinkage. Yeah, what do we think about that? Heat Speak podcast. Okay. Pretty good. All right. That's more or less okay. Let's take a listen. How often do you get stream step? I don't know. I don't really care.
확실한지는 모르겠는데.
Oh, ladies and lads, welcome
Is it loud
to
enough?
Heat Speak episode
I think it's loud enough.
4. It's a big episode. It's been a while since we did the last one, but I'm joined by some very, very special guests here today. We have, of course, the GOAT, the legend, Knee. We have Ulsan, Joker, all the way from the UK, and of course, CBM, Cherry Berry Mango. Guys, thank you so much for joining me here for this Heat Speak episode. We actually have so much to talk about. We have, we're going to be talking about Tekken 8. You know, it's been about a year now, just over a year that the game's been out, so we're going to be talking about everything about Tekken 8, the guys' opinions on the game as a whole and as a competitive game. Of course, we're going to be talking about some other stuff, a bit more personal to all these guys as well. Try and learn a little bit more about these guys. And
Oh,
then, of
let me
course, we're
thank
ending
people.
it with
Jesus. Grant Us Eyes Cosm, thank you for the 2 months. Odd Omen 98, thank you for the Prime. Waifu Emblem 4, that's a... thank you for the tier 1. Okala Phoenix, thanks for the 11 months. Denny Bodge, thank you for the 13 months. Gang. Appreciate you guys. All right.
The Pakistan versus Korea exhibition, which we're going to talk about, obviously the rivalry that has been so huge in this community in Tekken for years now, really, with these two countries at the top. But lads, thank you so much for joining me, man. I do want to quickly just say a little bit of news that came out recently, which is, of course, the balance of adjustments for Tekken has actually been delayed. They said that they're gonna delay the balance adjustments, which they were gonna do before season 2, and do it a bit later now because there are a couple of tournaments happening at the end of this month.
This
both
shirt,
Master Cup and the EU
it's
Cup
free. It's a free
finals,
gift.
which actually the EU Cup finals, me and Joker will be going to in about a week. And yeah, because of those two tournaments, they're actually going to delay the balance. But you know, talk about balance, there's so much to talk about, lads. Thanks for joining me here, man. I will start with let me start with you, Ulsan. Actually, Ulsan, how you doing, man?
Hey. I'm good. I'm just playing Tekken.
Yeah.
Exactly. Other games. Yeah.
Oh, you playing other games as well?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What you been playing?
Like, I just love.
thanks, Cubal.
Play RPG game.
Okay.
Or like StarCraft.
Oh, okay. Yeah, StarCraft's quite popular in Korea, huh?
Also, I thought like these days I have no any reason for practice a lot these days.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they announced that there's nothing like new patch people.
Guys, is nobody playing the game right now? Did that patch actually kill the game? Or that announcement actually kill the game? I can't find a match. I can't find a match. No way, man. That's actually so sad. Anyways, back to what he was saying.
Like before March, right? The middle of March.
Yeah.
So I just play other game and play like exercise.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Nice.
Very boring. Very boring.
Very boring. I think
Very
that
boring.
it's a good time to do all of this because there's so much time now. Of course, the first tournament of the Tekken World Tour will be at EVO Japan 2025. That actually announced that. So it's going to be the beginning of May, the first week of May, that we start the Tekken World Tour. So there's so much time, you know, that we have now in this off season. So also, let me start with you then, and I'm going to rotate and go across everybody. But it's been a year now, or over a year that Tekken 8 has been out. And I know that you were kind of having a little bit of trouble at the beginning. Who am I going to pick? Which character? Is it going to be Reina? Is it maybe Azucena? And you stuck with Dragunov in the end, but what do you feel about the game when it came out, and what do you think about it now? Like, is it a game that you're really enjoying? Do you think that there needs to be some changes? Like, what's your thoughts on Tekken 8 now?
Like when Tekken 8 came out first time,
yeah,
and I thought, I just happy that even if game is bad, cause I play like Tekken 7, like we play 8 years, like 9 years. I was so boring to play Tekken 7, so I just love all of Tekken 8, like every system, every like character. But like after like eight months in 2024, my thinking going to be changed, and then this game is too much. Like my opinion changed to, oh, this game is too much. Like
really,
I died.
Like recovery gauge. Exactly, I was the who got like most. No,
yes, it was on speaking. Top right.
Support or get good results in 2024.
Yeah, yeah.
But even I got like much money, right? But this game is too much for now.
Right. Okay. Too much for now. We'll go back to that. Yeah. We'll get back to you. But CBM, obviously, you know, you had a very, very good end to Tekken World Tour in 2023. Obviously, you grand finals with Arslan there, and that year you actually top 3 in the leaderboard. You know, solid in Tekken 7. But then Tekken 8 comes out. You know, you stuck with the Jin. What do you think at the start of Tekken 8? And is your opinion different now after 1 year?
at the beginning of Tekken 8, my thought against Tekken 8 was a bit narrow that I didn't think about chip damage.
Ooh.
So I thought Jin was just weak because I didn't have a strategy of chip damage. But like after I played a lot, I found the strategy to use chip damage, and I stuck into Jin. Before I played Victor as well, but the character was quite simple to be played, so I just switched to Jin, and I got quite good results. Of course, I got lots of 5th and 7th place at lots of tournaments, but I got quite satisfying tournament results, so I'm okay with that. But I like Osan said, the game 1 year has passed, and lots of things should be considered, but we will talk about it later.
Okay, cool. Joker, I feel like, you had one of the best starts of Tekken 8. I think that in Europe, you immediately jumped into it, playing super solid, winning a lot of stuff. You won that huge tournament in Pakistan. Beginning of Tekken 8 to now, has your opinion changed, or what is your opinion on the game right now?
I think my opinions changed a lot, when the game first came out. I think it was really chaotic. I think it still is. But they've made some good changes. I'm happy that they're regularly balancing the game. Obviously right now, it's been a while that, we've received like a balance patch, and we're going to probably have to wait some time. But my opinion's changed a lot, I think everyone adapts at different rates and times. Yeah, I just hope to see more changes. I'm slowly starting to get comfortable with the way to play this game. I feel like there's so many different ways and styles you can use to play this game. I think it's so important to kind of accustom yourself to Heat as well, and use that in different ways, especially with the characters that you play. But yeah, I'm liking the game. I hope there's a lot of changes coming for season 2. That's all I wish for. But yeah, hopefully I'm very excited for the future, and let's see what happens.
Okay, well, Nee, we get to you now. Welcome to the podcast. Thank you very much for joining. You have been playing Tekken for a very long time. Tekken, even Tekken 5, Tekken 4, 6, and you played many Tekken games.
Tekken 1, Tekken 2.
Tekken 1, 2, 3, all of the games, bro. All the games.
Yeah.
And then Tekken 8 comes out. I want to know, what was your opinion in the beginning, and now your opinion now on Tekken 8?
My opinion is Tekken 8 is the best fighting game. This is formal.
Yeah.
But this is formal. But to be honest, my real mind, Tekken 8 is very stressful, and Tekken 1 season 1 is terrible.
Wow.
Season 1 is
really?
terrible.
Yeah.
Why would you say that season 1 is not good for Tekken 8? Is there what reason?
Do you guys mind if I 1.5 speed it? 1.25 maybe? 1.35?
About terrible?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Tekken 8 season 1 is too much. Chip damage and crazy hit smash and terrible balance and rank match and no motivation all systems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the heat system, chip damage, all these things, is too much. It's it's a bit too crazy of a game. I understand that. So Ulsan, we'll get back to you because
Can I bump the volume?
You were going to mention as well.
It's as loud as it'll go. Oh
What
shit.
is your opinion and on Tekken 8 now? Because you also said you think it's too much, even though you won many tournaments. You also believe the same, that it's too much, and this is an opinion that I'm hearing a lot from many people, that it's too much. So what do you think is too much, and what would you change of this game? Because obviously the season pass is coming soon. The new balance is going to be coming soon. What would you like to see in that?
I think the game concept is aggressive light, and then the aggressive option is very weird. That I thought I have one idea that the player have hit gauge on each round, right? But I think if they want to make like aggressive games, if the player hit or block
Oh my
against
God.
like opponent, and then the hit gauge going to with the charge, you know?
So you think that it should be like a meter? You don't have it from the start, but it builds.
Yeah.
Like
If they want to use the hit, they have to press button like that. And then exactly the recovery gauge is too much. Like some characters have good recovery gauge or like good blocking damage, good hit smash, but that option is like 그 뭐죠? 형 매 라운드마다 이게 적용이 되니까 갭 차이가 난다고.
그게 그러니까 너가 말하고 싶은 게 매 라운드마다 그
히트나 이런
하드 데미지나 히트 데미지가 좋은 애들이 매 라운드마다 적용되니까 그 약간
스노우볼 들어가는 거.
캐릭터마다 약간 체급 차이가 생긴다 이걸 말하고 싶은 거지.
맞죠?
So he wants to say that some characters have really strong chip damage and also really strong hit smash, but every round they have an advantage to use those chip damage and hit smash. So I think it's also kind of a balance matter that some characters they always have advantage against just weaker characters. So maybe they need to change some chip damage and hit smash balance.
Right.
And then the plus frame of like hit smash or something is too much that the block player, the player who block, that player have to block like 10 seconds, you know?
Yeah.
when opponents have like hits,
But my controller's not working in
Yeah,
PS5
yeah,
mode.
yeah.
and then just timeout or something, and the mind game is really easy, just 50-50.
Mm.
So I think it's that's what I say is too much.
I see. CBM, do you agree with that as well? That those things, or is there anything more, or do you disagree? What do you think?
I agree with Ulsan's idea that I also think some characters has like broken moves like hit smash. Of course, Jin also has really nice hit smash, and like Yoshimitsu Flash, he ignores aggressiveness of Tekken 8. And I think Tekken 8, all the characters has overpowered moves. I think it's a concept how Bandai Namco made the game for beginners because like Tekken, they all the characters has like tons of moves, more than 100 moves. So
Yep.
it's really hard to use all the moves. But if they just overpowered only like few moves, like 5 or 6 moves, they only can be all the players can easier access to the game. But I think like Nee said, the game is too much. There's some moves are too much. Like Clive before he got enough, his 1+2 tracking hit engager, like crazy damage, like hit dash combo. That's how they think about Tekken 8. But I think they should calculate and consider all the moves to be. I think all the moves should be a little bit lowered, like coming back to Tekken 7.
Is there any character that you feel like needs to be buffed, or is it just nerf everyone? Like, what's your opinion on that? Just nerf everyone?
It's so just hard to define it simply, but I think
Yeah, just nerf.
Yeah, nerf everyone. Yeah, CBM is my
some
goat.
characters they still play like Tekken 7, like for example Lars.
Yeah.
He's just without stance. He plays like Tekken 7, so
CBM's my
he
goat.
doesn't need enough without stance. But maybe some characters like Yoshimitsu, he's playing also Tekken 7, but his flash ignores the system.
Yeah,
So all stuff should be considered again.
True. You need to consider everything. Joker, what's your opinion, man? These lads are saying that look, game's too much. It's and this is something we've heard a lot. And yeah, you're right. They did make some changes. Heat burst, you can step it now on certain things, but is it enough? And what do you want to see, Joker, for this upcoming balance change?
Okay, so I'm gonna talk about a few things. I'll start off with heat. Like CBM and Ulsan mentioned heat smashes, that's good. But they didn't talk about like some characters can do too much in heat, and some characters heat consumption. Like for instance, Kuma, Nina, Law can do so much in heat. Then there's other characters that can't do as much, So I think heat consumption needs to be looked at. I think it should be balanced across the whole roster. Like one character shouldn't be able to do so much, and then there's other characters that can't do too much. Bearing in mind the characters that can do so much are already strong as it is, and they're well rounded, like Nina, for instance.
This is
The
the
second thing I
Heat
wanna
Speak
talk about is
podcast.
heat burst, tracking and range, and also the situation on block. I think some track way too fucking much for some reason. The range on some of them is crazy. Like it's as if there's phantom range on some. It feels like you think it's gonna whiff, you backdash, and it doesn't whiff. It hits you. It's so crazy. And again, I don't like the situation on block. You're literally both just standing there, and it's just so weird. I feel like there has to be pushback when it comes to the heat burst on block. I think that would reset neutral, and it's again. Heat burst should be like a defensive option as well, right? So why is it like you're so close to each other with no pushback when it's done on block? I think there has to be pushback like there was. I think heat engages. Now we've saw like the teaser for season 2. Now I don't know what to think. I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm just thinking, maybe it's gonna be less plus when it comes to the full crouch mix with heat engages. I don't know though. I just hope they change the frames on heat engages. I hope like more heat engages are unsafe, like power crush heat engages for instance. And I just feel like some moves like CBM mentioned, are just too strong in this game. Some moves track way too much. Some moves just have multiple purposes. Like for instance, forward 1+2 with Collide was insane. I'm glad they nerfed it now. But yeah, I just think they need to change a lot of things with this game. I think they have to change a lot of things, if we're being honest.
I see a lot of things, and Nee, I want to go back to you. And if you want to respond in Korean, that's fine as well, because I want to know. You said that the game season 1 is terrible, right? And you've played so many Tekkens in the past, and I want to know, what do you think are the main things to change in season 2 so that Tekken 8 is a better game?
that doesn't work on women.
이거 배망이한테 좀 얘기해.
네네네네.
질것 같아서.
네네네.
이게 내가 생각하는
That's the best
시즌
one, I
1은 그거야 이제. 오늘 만약에 이겼어도 내일 지는 게 시즌 1인 것 같거든. 왜냐면 이제
Are we watching? We're
오늘
watching
그냥 잘
Heat
나갔을
Speak.
뿐이야. 잘 찍어서. 내일은 못 찍으면
Why'd you say it like that? It doesn't work on female
그게
hitboxes.
시즌 1이 아닌가 싶고. 왜냐면
I talked about this. The saying females makes me feel like an incel. You know what I mean? Saying females makes me feel like an incel. So I say women out of habit. And then now I sound like a fucking woman hater because of that. So it's like, you can't fucking win, man. Yeah, it doesn't work on the lady. I don't know if that's any better, man. Man, I don't know how to combo this. Alisa's just so small. Bro, I don't know how to do it, man. It is impossible to do like a Christmas noob combo.
히트 스매시 다음에 무조건 50대 50이 나오는 상황이 오다 보니까 좀 그런 게임이지 않나 싶고, 또 그냥 뭔가 이제 무지성으로 써도 되는 뭐 산더 파크 같은 것들이 알면서도 어쩔 수 없는 그런 상황들도 좀 많은 것 같아요. 그래서 뭔가 그 너무 많은 변수가 있어서 하는 사람들이 많은 스트레스를 받는 것 같아. 그래서 시즌 2는 좀 이제 그게 너무 공격이 뭔가 단점이 없으니까 하는 사람들이 뭔가 일찍 질리는 그런 것도 있는 것 같고, 그래서 시즌 2는 어느 정도 이제 스매시나 이런 것들을 좀 대처할 수 있는 그런 옵션이 있으면 좀 좋을 것 같고, 또 랭크 매치가 좀 개선이 돼서 사람들이 뭔가 좀 랭크 매치 진득하게 할 수 있는 걸 원해야 되는데, 이게 두 판씩 하니까 뭔가 되게 인스턴트 같은 느낌이라 뭔가 좀 모바일 게임하는 그런 느낌이 들어서, 사실 뭐 밸런스적으로는 그냥 차차 잡으면 된다고 생각하는데, 그냥 게임을 오래 킬 이유가 지금 딱히 방송이나 이런 거 아닌 사람은 사실 오래 킬 이유가 없는 것 같아서 뭔가 좀 진득하게 할 수 있는 그런 컨텐츠 같은 거 좀
What is he saying? I wanna
이게
know.
사실은 랭크 매치인데 랭크 매치가 지금 너무 단편적으로 하니까 뭔가 옛날처럼 데스매치를 좀 했으면 좋겠는데, 그런 것들 또 라운지가 활성화돼 있지만 사실 라운지 갈 이유도 딱히 없는 것 같고, 그래서 시즌 2에서는 또 이런 뭐 파이널 판타지 콜라보 안 했으면 좋겠고,
네네네.
철거 패드로 안 오나니까 그런 거 안 했으면 좋겠다는 그런 게 나의 시즌 2 바램.
I cannot play this character, man.
Okay, what he said was the problem of season 1 was there was a possibility of winning and losing at the same time. Like for example, today I won the game, but tomorrow I can lose still because it's sometimes it's just 50-50. That's the main concept of season 1, I think. And there are also some inevitable situations, like you can predict opponents to use power crush or some overpowered moves, but there is nothing we can do. So there are lots of unexpected stuff. So lots of players they got stressed.
Yeah.
And so what he wants for season 2 was like attacking options are just too strong and it's really hard to fight against it. So he hopes season 2 has some options to fight against like really strong moves like hit smash. And he also wants rank match to be changed because first to 2 format is really short and the game is really it's really speedy game, so that lots of players think it's just like instant like ready meal food. So if players they don't play game as like us for job, they don't think they don't get any motivation to play really longer. So even player launch, he doesn't think it needs to be exist.
Oh, really?
Also, at the end, he said most of Tekken players they don't like collaboration with Final Fantasy.
Really?
So he wants maybe he wants original Tekken back. Yeah.
Original Tekken characters return. Not
And Pong or like Street Fighter 6. SNK fighting game and fighting game collab is okay.
Oh, I lost.
So you want Akuma? Akuma Tekken 8? Akuma's a fighting game character. So
Case by case.
Case by case. Okay. So I guess no Akuma. That's interesting. What do you think about Clive actually, CBM? Because I mean, you were the Noctis guy and you play Final Fantasy. Do you like Clive?
How should I say this? The first day when I saw the trailer of Clive, it was like 50-50 and like happy-ish because Noctis was also from Final Fantasy, but his effect and how he should be played was quite close to Tekken. But Clive has really strong and really bright effect, so sometimes it's really hard to react to those moves. So even I played lots of matches with Clive. Still, it's just 50-50. Not bad, but not so cool. Also, how they make the character was so like not well calculated because all the moves has like weak points, but they just think Clive was weak, so maybe they made 4-1+2 too much.
Yeah,
but he got knocked, so there's no reason to be played for tournaments, I believe.
Do you think that he's not good enough to play in tournament? No.
He's good, but when I play Clive, I think when I win, I just make quite good read and when I make quite good counter hit, I win. But there's no reason for him to be played like that. If I just play other safer characters, maybe safer and more consistent.
Oh my god.
I see.
I have question to that. To like Bandai Namco, I always have like this question. Like when they make like Clive, they collaborate with Clive, right?
Yeah.
And then they make Clive that strong, like 4-1+2. I just want to ask they have balance team like you know when before the Clive came out, like they have to play, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
I really like surprised that they don't know what is the problem, no?
Yeah.
If they know, even like just at least they are like green rank or yellow rank levels, they should know. Like
you know what? One day I had a talk with Nobi and I asked what do you think about the first year of Tekken 8, and he said it's just mass, but he just he didn't expect the game be good because every vanilla version of Tekken was shit. Like Tekken 5.0 shit, Tekken 6 original was shit, Tekken 7 the arcade the first version was. So he just expected that Tekken 8 was also not that much well balanced.
Oh, I see. So Ulsan's question is, I guess to Bandai Namco is, hey, shouldn't you guys have known that this move was going to be really strong and a bit too much before releasing him? Like, if you play the game a little bit, you should know that that 4-1+2 is going to be a problem, right? So why did that? I mean, it was the same thing with Leroy though. I feel like in Tekken 7, right? Like he had so many OP moves, right? Like they should know, right?
Yeah. I think they make Clive like that when the tournament is
4-4-3 doesn't really work.
But unfortunately, in Korea we have like biggest tournament at the time.
Oh yeah.
Like $15,000 tournaments.
Yeah. STL.
So I was really like serious for like play Clive.
Yeah. I saw there was one tournament. There were like 7 Clives or something in one tournament. Right?
Really bad timing for Koreans. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, you gotta be careful. But I do like that they did say that they're gonna release the updates for the balance later because Master Cup and EU Cup are happening, so they're not gonna interfere with that. But yeah, go on.
One thing I wanted to add though is like that's happening in February though. That's finishing in February. Like, why can't we get updated in March? Because there's nothing happening in March. I don't get what's so important about March not getting no balance update. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, because those both tournaments are on the same day next week. So
well, not even next week. This weekend, which is crazy.
This weekend.
This weekend.
This weekend. So I don't get what's happening in the Bandai Namco balance team and everything. But I do agree with what Ulsan said. Sometimes it feels like they don't balance test anything, especially with some of these updates as well. Like, some characters get the craziest buffs. Like, for instance, Brian's 4-2-1 buff. Like, what were they thinking with that as well? That was crazy, you know?
No filter.
Yeah. The buffs are some of them have not made any sense to me. And I really just
oh
want
my
to see
god,
nerfs
nice pick
to
up.
everybody. I don't want to see any buffs to any characters, but we'll see what they do with in April. I guess it's April, right, where they're gonna come out with the balance.
Well, most likely because apparently the battle pass ends in 60 days, and I think that's around April 17th. And they said there's no balance patch for mid-March, so maybe at the start of April, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I keep walking into that, man.
Of Tekken 8, obviously this game was like a very aggressive game, much different to Tekken 7. But more time passes, you're getting stronger and stronger. I think like your Brian, super strong.
So
you're adapting to the game a little bit. What What character are you looking to play in the next season for Tekken? Would you stick with Brian? Maybe choose another character? Like, what's your strategy now for 2025 Tekken?
이게 그 브라이언이 지금 굉장히 좋은 평가를 받고 있고 나도 지금 굉장히 좋다고 생각하는데 시즌 2에서 뭐 크게 변화가 없으면 브라이언은 이제 꾸준히 사용할 생각이고 이제 만약에
Wow.
뭐
He
팽이
ducked that, man.
좀더
He's just ducking randomly.
돌아온다면 이제 팽을 한번 다시 생각해볼 생각이고 또 지금은 이제 사실 브라이언 말고는 굳이 지금 나한테 맞는 캐릭이 없어가지고 다른 캐릭을
Ducking
별로 안
randomly.
해봤어요. 이 정도? 그러니까 뭔가 이제 그 처음에 할 때는 굉장히 어렵게 생각하고 이제 게임을 했던 것 같은데 오히려 그냥
Yeah, the podcast will be
해보니까
posted.
훨씬 잘 되던데 약간 이런 생각이라
하는 말씀입니다. 예.
시즌 2 보고 한번 판단해봐야겠어.
이렇게 해야 돼요. 이게.
So what he said was Bran is now really highly evaluated. Also, he also thinks he's really good. If they don't make big changes of Brian, he will just keep playing Brian. And if Fang gets more buff and he comes back like he played before,
I don't know how to fight
he
this
will
character.
also try, he wants to try Fang too.
Okay.
And for now, there is no character he wants to and he get used to play except Brian. So he never thinks about picking other characters. At the beginning of Tekken 8, he just thought in really hard way to play the game, but now he just play without thinking, like say like without brain. So now,
no brain.
yeah, no, he got used to the game without just thinking really hard.
I was like, he's adapting. I'm like, he's adapting to the game. He's playing so well now. He's like, yeah, I just turned my brain off. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah, like brain dead. So he will just see how season 2 will be released, and he will just decide the game.
I see. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. So he just turned his brain off. So, do you guys agree with that? That helps. You know, you just don't think too much. Just is that the way to play Tekken 8? Ulsan, is that how you win all these tournaments? Just don't think. Just
Yeah, don't think and just press down 2, running 2, back for 3, 1-1. If I got a counter hit, it's just lose and go back home.
oh my god.
This game is like this.
I was the same day, you know, Jin stands 3+4, stands 4.
Yeah.
Back 3, down 2,
No,
down
when
2,
I-
2, 1, 2, easy. Yeah.
When I won a tournament, after like winning ceremony, and at that time I thought, oh god, thank you, like this. I thought that was not my pure skills. You know, just oh god, thank you. I lucky, yes.
Lucky.
Yeah.
I have to ask this question though because we have both Joker and Nee in the same room, right? You two have been, I feel like, the two guys that have been playing Feng before, right? Even though Nee's playing Brian now. But you're the only two guys out here, you say that Feng isn't as strong as people think that he is. And people are gonna come at me if I don't ask. Joker, what is the deal with Feng? Tell the world. Is Feng, because people say Feng's top 5, Feng's broken, Feng is OP. Is Feng OP? And if they're wrong, why are they wrong?
I don't think Feng's as strong as people say. You know what the problem is? People don't understand, yeah? In Tekken, there's something called backdashing. Now, backdashing beats a lot of options. Now, a lot of people don't understand. You don't always have to press. Sometimes you can just hold back. And I think holding back versus Feng is good. Like, a lot of people, when I see, they say Feng's so strong. I see them fight Feng in like range 1 and range 2. That's not a range you want to fight Feng at, you know?
That's so cap, bro. All I do is run from Feng.
It's difficult to play. It's why so many people have dropped him. It's why people have gone to other characters. I think there's just way more. Like, I know he has strong moves, I agree, but I think to play in like tournaments, very difficult. Yeah, I think he's a very hard character, and I'm sure Nee agrees. And Ulsan, I'm sure, agrees, because Ulsan tried. Bro, what are people? Okay, for me, they can say I'm bad, but Ulsan, if someone gonna say Ulsan's bad, Ulsan used to play Feng and he goes, he's too hard. What are people gonna say to Ulsan, bro?
Ulsan, do you agree?
Like,
Feng's hard?
I mean, Feng is really good. But the problem is his mind game is really difficult for all of players, you know, each players. But they don't need the difficult mind game. Just turn on the hit smash. So the Feng player have to play easy. That's the problem, I think.
And yeah, play easy and timing as well. I think timing is so important with Feng.
I think the strong point of Feng is
Timing's
the mind
important on
game
every
is difficult.
character!
But in Tekken
Except
8
Lisa.
Season 1, there's so many options to beat Feng's mind game. Just turn on the hit smash. Easy.
Easy, yeah. Nee, do you agree with Joker that Feng difficult character?
Yeah.
Just character is difficult, I think.
Yeah, character
이게
difficult.
그 팽이
Oh my god.
세븐보다 기술의 판정이 좀 많이 약한.
Playing Lily makes me so mad, bro.
팽신에 잘 피해지게 됐고, 그러니까 추적을.
I don't understand what to do.
사실 공격에 좀 위험성이 커지고, 이제 하단이
What's up, AV? Thank you for the raid, bro.
다 줄었거나 이제 0인데 이게 사실 이제 지속적인 뭔가 공격이 쉽지 않은 그런 캐릭을 만들어 놔가지고 뭐 사실 드라랑 비교해 보면 하단 그러니까 다운 2가 사실 둘 다 -1이지만
Bro, that move is insane.
-1은 차이가 되게 크잖아요. 그래서 드라는
Dr. Pepper, thank you for the 44 months. Holy shit, indeed, bro.
해야 되는데 팽은 사실 그런 운영이 안 되다 보니까 뭔가 그 마이너스 심리에서 뭔가 하기 좀 쉽지 않고.
God damn, yeah. Cheers, bro. Appreciate
주력기를
you.
사실 백로를 만들어놔서
You know how the fuck to play Lily? Because I
그걸
don't.
이제 너프하는 바람에 사실상 이제 심리전이 되게 단순해졌고 그러다 보니까 뭔가 좀 고급스러운 플레이가 하기 어려워졌는데 결국 그냥 이득 있는 하단이 백로랑 질체인데 그건 막히면 다 뭐 뜨거나 하니까 사실 이제 도박수도 좀 어렵고 그러니까 뭐 드라 영각이나 클라이브 영각에 비하면 사실
Oh my god.
하단 공격이 아니라 포킹이 좋다고 말할 수 없는 캐릭이 돼버려서 지금 굳이 할 이유가 없지 않나 라는 생각이
땡이 가드 데미지도 좀 안 좋아요.
What he said was a lot of moves for Fang got nerfed comparing to Tekken 7 because used to be tracking really good way, but some moves now it's really easy to be step, so he has more risk to be aggressive. For example, some low attacks.
Yeah, I'm
he
doing pretty
has
well,
less
aside from the fact that I can't
or
fucking play
now
this
it's just
character.
0 frame.
It's really annoying.
He cannot just keep.
I feel like it should not be this hard.
Comparing to Dragunov, they both has down 2. It's also -1 in hit, but Dragunov has really good side step and movement, so he can use more mind game after down 2 hits. But Fang doesn't have good movement like Dragunov, so he doesn't have advantage like Dragunov. So now he has a like full crouch low attacks, but they also nerf it, so it's really when opponents block those full crouch low attack, it's just really punishable. So it's just like 50-50 and so hard to play it. So comparing to Dragunov down 2 or Clive's down 1, Sharpener, he doesn't have a good advantage against those moves, so he doesn't think there's a reason to play
Bro.
the tournament.
I see. Interesting. Okay, Joe. You guys are giving a good argument, man. You know, I don't know.
Hey, wait, I want to listen to this later. I want to focus. I'm so angry right now, bro. I can't. Oh my. I can't play the game.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, Lamers.
Bro.
Below by your mentality towards the game and improvement towards me a lot when trying to get there.
Oh my god. Same timing every time. What's up, Link Jihu? Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate the generosity. No way he blocked that, bro.
Final round. Fight.
Bro. Oh my god. God.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, Lamers.
Oh. Orchid Bleak, thank you for the prime, bro. Lotus Sutra, happy anniversary. Thank you for the 12 months. Best playlist, thank you.
Round 1. Fight.
That's what I did. Launch. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, that was broken.
Round 4. Fight.
You know the reason you don't see Jin's whiff punish with their electric? Because they fucking suck. I mean, they're learning the game. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ah, Lily just makes me so angry, man. Why angry? I feel like she should not be as hard as she is. I said just focus. That was a good shot.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Like, I feel like I have the unique skill of making Lily not scary. She wasn't even touching anything. That's good, Seven String.
Fight.
Okay. Bro.
Round 3. Fight.
Shitty punish. Oh my god.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Can you check out the Fatal Fury beta? Probably not. I'm not really a 2D game player. Except Street Fighter. What's up, Mr. Molecule TK? Thank you for the prime, bro. That's my wall standing too. Wow. You got me, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. I didn't mean to jump. I wanted to sidestep. No duck. Hot kicked, bro.
Round 3. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
I didn't think the wall was there.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Bro. Can't break throws.
Round 4. Fight.
I meant to do 3+4, but I accidentally did a DD 3+4. I gotta get off this character. I'm getting so mad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Look at
People in the chat, people at home, they're not gonna be happy. But you guys, you're convincing me, man. You're convincing me. I want to ask a couple more questions because I feel like everyone here agrees. I think that Tekken 8 is too much right now, and you want to see nerfs to the system, right? But I would like to ask a few more questions, and I'll start with Ulsan. Ulsan, if there was one thing that you could change, you have the decision to change one thing in Tekken 8, what would it be?
I think the balance patch.
Yeah. Anything to balance. Yeah, change.
Like
딱 하나만 바꿀 수 있으면 뭘 바꿀지?
flashing.
Flash?
Flash?
Get ready for the
What, Yoshi's
next
Flash?
battle.
Yeah.
What would you change? How would you change it?
Like without sword, that mode, you know, the back 1+2.
Yeah.
Bro, I hate playing Lily so much, man.
On the stance, the hitbox of flash is really like huge.
Yeah, it is.
So when I play Yoshimitsu, my punch was like dashy, flashing like that. The game is really going crazy. I bet it's not like not fair, unfair.
Oh, okay.
I think adding stagger after flash is also like ask us for more.
Yeah.
You like Steve more than Lily to play. My friend, like,
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Yeah. So, you know, Yoshi Flash. Fuck Yoshi, man. I hate Yoshi.
I feel like if you're watching my reaction to what's happening on the screen, the answer should be obvious, no?
You know, messaging me and on Twitter like, Spag, you make me so upset with your tweets. I don't care. If you play Yoshi, I don't care. But yeah, CBM, what do you think? What would you change if it's a character or like a nerf or something changed for the system? What would you change in Tekken 8?
I just want to say delete Yoshimitsu.
Yes, delete Yoshimitsu. That's what I was saying.
So no worries, right?
Yeah.
We don't need to care about flash and sidestep roll. We don't need to care about it because if there is no Yoshimitsu, simple.
Yeah. You don't care about spin, flash, nerf. No, it's fine. Joker, what would you do?
There's multiple things I want to talk about quickly.
Yeah.
Obviously, fuck Yoshimitsu first of all. Delete that character. I think in general, I think the sidestep is okay in this game, but I feel like it moves track too much, and the hitbox on certain moves have crazy tracking, so it's hard to split the moves. Of course, heat engages need to be less plus. I agree with better network, change rank. What else? Maybe some new modes as well, like offline mode, online team battles, stuff like that. Yeah, like I think things like that could bring in casuals and bring back the interest in the game, in the series. You know?
Yes.
I think things like that are so important to help build the franchise to the next level.
So what's the most highest priority for you? Pick only one because text said only one change.
I think it's either heat engages less plus or heat smashes change. Like some heat smashes are way too plus, and why do some give a mix up on block? And Link gives a mix up on hit. I'm always gonna speak about Link's heat smash. Why does it give a mix up on hit? It's so dumb.
Yeah, stupid. Link Xiaoyu. It's crazy. Yeah, we all hate Xiaoyu. Ni, if there was one thing for you to change in nerf something, nerf character, system, what would you change?
I hope change hit smash.
Hit smash.
Lee is a counter hit character.
힙 스매시가 이제 사실 너무 원 버튼인데 달리가 너무 빠르고 데미지도 높은데다가 적 유닛 터뜨리면은 엄청난 부대를 줄 수 있고 히트 스매시 다음에 공신미가 있으니까 사실상 이게 막 3라운드 내내 이제 이루어지다 보니까 이걸로 인해서 뭔가 승리가 너무 단순하거나 또 뭔가 좀 연장적인 요소가 있는 것 같고 또 이게 사실
Yeah, I want to restream the EU Cup finals.
빨리 질린다는 건데 또
What about Lily's archetype, White Woman?
캐릭터 성능이 너무 갈리는 것도 있고 뭐 특히나 이제 어쩔 수 없는 그런 플러스 이득일 때 히트 스매시 때문에 아무것도 못하는 그런 상황이나 뭐 레이저 아치 말고는 사실 이길 수 없는 그런 판정도 있다는 거. 그래서 너무 강력한 히트 스매시를 좀 뭔가 대처할 수 있는 옵션을 줘야 되지 않나. 이게
So what I said was hit smash is just so easy to be used with just one button. It has high damage. It also offers like world splat or world blast type stuff. Also, every round all players they can use hit smash, so Cruise line game is so simple, and sometimes it gives just random results. For fighting games, it's just to be simple. Our players they just get easily bored go the game. Also, those hit smash also
Should've
makes
stepped left.
balance. And
I don't know why I went right. I actually don't know why I went
difference
right.
between the characters. And also after hit smash, even
I'm ducking again. I don't care.
Interrupt.
Bro.
So, he thinks there needs the option to fight against a hit smash.
Round 3.
Maybe you can maybe power crush could be heat smash. You know, like in this case, counterplay. Joe, can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that. Another thing I want to add as well is I don't like how every DLC character has like an install or like a game, like a feature or something. I think they need to change that. It's getting like very boring for land that every character has like an install. It's so done. Like Eddie, Lydia, Ayaki, Clive. Like I don't get why they're doing that. Maybe in season 2 or something, everyone will have a meet or an install. God knows.
Yeah. I feel like every character they've added in has had some sort of install. Clive doesn't have one though.
He has a.
Oh, he does. Yeah, with the damage on the special
blade.
enemies.
Yeah.
So I feel like everyone does have some sort of. But what we haven't heard from you guys, because a lot of people are talking about 50-50s, like the Tekken's 50-50, 250. But we've been hearing more about like the damage and chip damage and heat smashes and stuff. You guys still think this game is way too 50-50? And like, what's your CDM? Do you think it's too much 50-50 in this game right now, like at the moment?
I think 50-50 is okay because it's just a fighting game. But sometimes there's a way you can avoid the situation. Like for example, against Kazuya, if you sidestep left, you can avoid 4-4-3 or help sweep situation. But in this game, like Joker said, there is just only 2 things you can avoid the situation. Maybe you know, Beret. Someday he said someone complained about Tekken 7 Season 3 Kazuya. Someone said that,
you caught me raging off of sucking on Lily.
He said, "Oh, just block."
You know what? I'm not a pussy. I'm gonna figure it out.
It's not just that kind of a simple game, you know. So 50-50 is okay, but if we can avoid the situation, it should be much better.
Right. So have counterplay to your 50-50s, and it'll be better then. So right now, what I'm hearing is that heat smash are a bit too much because it creates a very easy mind game and it's too powerful.
Back one.
And
Back one is
it just
broken.
makes the game difficult for
0 on block, counter hit launching
right.
mid.
That's what
Down
that's
3.
Yeah, that's the situation. So Ulsan, 50-50s, you know, like I think that you have probably been last year. You had probably the best year that a lot of people have had in Tekken, right? But despite that you win so many tournaments, you're still saying that the game you don't like it, but you were so consistent though. So if the game is this is what people will say, okay? I'm just arguing. If the game is so random, anyone can win. Why did you win so many tournaments? So consistent.
I mean, the character was really tight for me, like that time of Dragunov.
Round 1.
And then I find just new way for the play, like new playstyle I found. That people play very there's nothing pure skill, just do smash or something strong move. And that time I thought I should play very like kind of seven, but it only works for Dragunov. I think only Dragunov can play like that. That was my winning point. The reason why I won many tournaments because I think only I play like that only that time. Maybe you can.
I understand.
Round 2.
We got this.
Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I think Jin's better than Lily. We take away her advantage to boil down to her core. That is the... Listen, you've been here a long time. Let me be nice. Listen, bro. The core of a character is their advantages. What are you talking about? Not playing a core, you're just playing some bullshit neutered ass wet noodle character if you take away their strengths. I should be taking away the shitty moves. I'm the GOAT.
Fight.
Can't really even counter.
Round 3. Fight.
Gym players. What the fuck? What's up, the mayor? Thanks for the raid, bro.
Fight.
I delayed my hop kick. I had the read. Between a prime and a normal sub, no difference, no.
Round 1. Fight.
I thought I ducked the jab. Nice character.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mashed 3 times. I don't care.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice parry. That was a good parry. I'm dead, man. If you're nothing with the sidestep, you don't deserve the sidestep. I'm gonna ban you, man. God, I'm gonna...
Get ready for the next battle.
Do not understand how to play Lily better. Like, I know Lily is dumb, but I don't know how to, like, wield it. GG's, bro. Run that shit back, though. Ulsan can turn his brain off because he knows how to play the game. I don't know how to play Lily.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1.
What about playing her like a different character? Well, no. the point is to just play the character better, not to look for a way out. I am using down forward 3 like excessively. I didn't want to do that. I don't regret doing that because I made a choice. I just happened to be wrong. I think that's an important distinction I need to keep making. The next podcast episode will be with Douglider. I want to talk about like why Lily mains downplay the character and like what misunderstandings there are to clear up with the character. I knew he was gonna do that too. I didn't. Bro. I think Douglider and Trojan. Nice finish.
Round 3. Fight.
Bro. Oh my god, that's my fault. I did not practice that. Ooh, talk to me, bro. How the fuck do you play this character? Nothing makes sense.
Round 1. Fight.
I feel like all the good Lily players do what, like, are doing different shit. I feel like I can only win through 1-2. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
It feels like I die to micro sidestep, and then when they try to track me, I like lose the... I like mash and die. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to beat the micro sidestep, and then if I delay my timing, I just get counter hit. I don't know how to deal with that.
You lose. Chance to. Get ready for the next battle.
No, I mean, I'm down to do lobbies, but I also don't care if it's ranked.
Get ready.
you don't really have much patience to actually let the mess. I feel like the good Lily players are just always going in. Like, if I played my default playstyle of just sitting there, I would win more. But I'm trying to figure out where I can, like, push the attack more in a way. Like, you know, you fought June, right? See what I mean? Like, I cannot do what this Lily player is doing to me. That's what I mean.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, miss me.
Round 3. Fight. You lose. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
What the fuck?
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god. Dude. The whip finish. Less I'm trying to emulate. So I am capped playing Lily, I think, the way I try to. Because all I do is 1, 2, and this, and this. And I think it is a gate. It is like a gate. You know what I mean? Like that's this. I think that's there's a ceiling there. Where I'm just not using Lily's threats optimally. And I think it's good against certain styles. Thank you, Chief. Thank you for your advice. Let's please sit out this one. I think it'll be best for all of us. I'm not saying like hypothetically I've hit a ceiling. I think that through experience, I think I hit Lily's ceiling playing the way that I naturally do. And I need to be representing other Lily's threats. Right? Like, I could win this. I could beat this guy by just sitting around and backdashing, right? But I don't think that's the right way to play Tekken 8. And I don't think it's right. Like, I think like what I'm doing now is how I need to be playing, but being able to beat someone who can also defend against it, right? I just counter hit him. That was slow. Bro. Right? It's okay, Stinky Chief. I know you're trying to help. But 10 strings and grabs are probably not the reason I'm losing at God of Destruction. Bro, lose my mind. I think even playing more characters. I don't know, man. Lily feels so fucking stupid in every way. Like, she is so abnormal, bro. Like, she really makes no sense to me. Why am I Lily? You know that thing where you know you can't do something, so you want to do it?
Round 4. Fight.
Bro.
Final round. Fight.
Well, it's not straight bullshit. It's also... There are matchups in TNS that I don't want to play Steven to. Bro, don't call me that. What the fuck? I am 29 years old, bro. Yeah, so MYK, the reason I'm trying to play this way is because I've fought June a bunch, and I like the way June plays. I like the way June plays. Wait, that was a permaban? I did not mean to permaban.
Round 1.
Why was the permaban button there? Bro, really?
Round 2. Fight.
Bro. I also have no idea how Lily is supposed to actually frame trap off this. Like, there's no way, man. Okay, I just need to block that down too. Have I tried Leo? I have. I don't like Leo.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, he's just mashing and he's picking better buttons than I am. Bro, I blocked that. Why did it whip? I tried to do wall raising 1, 2.
Fight.
Why is that safe, man? Why is that move safe? In your eyes, does Lily actually align with where you think your strengths are and the way you want to play? I think she can, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was fire. Like, I could just do this and I'll win, but... Jin players. I stood up, bro. You gotta be shitting me, man.
Round 2. Fight.
I think Lily is the best top tier, or like the highest tier character that fits me the best.
Round 3. Fight.
I think his matchup is 9-1. Well, tell me why. What's up, Healing? Thank you for the raid. Congrats on the Genesis win. That was really cool. Oh. This game fucking sucks, bro.
Round 4. Fight.
I don't know if Lily's the move, man. I'm getting pissed off. But there are certain matchups I just hate playing Steve into. Do your stupid bullshit move, bro. Oh my god, dude!
You win.
Next time you're up 2 and hit a counter hit back, you just start
For
crying.
the next battle.
The issue is not swinging at people with Clive. The issue is doing nothing.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do you think Lily adequate covers the bad matchups for Steve? Ironically, I feel like Steve's bad matchups are specialty matchups for Lily. Like, they're not as straightforward. So it might not even be good matchup coverage. It's not that they're bad, they're just specialty. Step by down 3, buff Lily. Nice. That was a good rage. I don't know any Steve matchups. Even Fang is not that bad. Bro, Fang is worse. Fang was easier in Tekken 7. What the fuck is down forward 3? Breakout ES, thank you for the raid, bro. Down 4-3 is a universal. Yeah, but especially because Steve needs to duck more lows to win, right? Can't Steve sway at both sides? Yeah, but he can't, like, he can't sway the lows, and you're only getting hit by down forward 3 if you're trying to answer the lows, right? So if you're hard calling out down forward 3, sure, but I'm just stand blocking anyways 90% of the time.
Round 4. Fight.
Bro. I don't know how to beat the micro sidestep, man. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. I don't hate Reina, but I don't think I'd be good at her.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
I think Lily just slows down the game, man. I think that's what it is. There might be just a limit to how fast you can play Lily.
Round 3. Fight.
I don't think she can force the attack that much.
Round 4. Fight. You
Waifu Jin?
Round 1.
Where's the electric at, bruh?
Fight.
I like Chikrin's use of down back 3 in the Steve matchup. Yeah, I agree. In general, against most males, I feel like down back 3 is really good. Broken character.
Round 3. Fight.
Wow. He does that shit, I think no matter what happens, I think it's final round. Potential final round anyways. You're trying to be a Shine Lily or a Dew Glider Lily? Neither. I think Shine is good, but even by his own admission, he's like missing a lot of things.
Get ready for the next battle.
The Gargler?
Round 1.
Also, I think Lily has an amazing Yoshi matchup. That's fire. The Gargler is a FDX member? Can I disown him? Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, never mind. He's a FDXer.
Fight.
I think I stepped it. It was pretty crazy. That was a counter hit killing flash. All right. Put that fucking special style away. Okay. Yoshimitsu would definitely make me worse at the game. The problem is I'm trying to get like better. You got me, bro. Busy reading chat.
Round 4. Fight.
Bro. Let's hope you like the next DLC. Yeah, I'm not an Nana player, bro. I'm pretty much gonna be playing Steve and then probably Lily.
Fight.
It depends how they adjust Clive. You know he booted the stream. Yeah, he did, bro. He booted up the stream at Gargle.
Fight.
It's broken, man. It's grounded, bro.
Round 3. Fight.
What are we doing about Yoshimitsu, man?
Round 4. Fight.
That was pretty cool. I respect that.
Final round. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
Bro. That was fire.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. Oh my god. That was a good block.
Round 3. Fight.
It didn't matter when he grabbed me.
Round 4. Fight.
Hey, what's his Discord name? Just a total curiosity. Total curiosity.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's his Discord name? Total curiosity. No, nothing's gonna happen. Guys, don't panic. Nothing's gonna happen to him. The Gargler? Just totally curious. Just what was his Discord name? Just I wanna say hello. Sorry, my game crashed. You know, maybe if you didn't have chat open. Maybe if you didn't have my stream ready to go after game 1,
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I think Lily might just have to be slightly slower than I play Steve. That might just be the answer. Which is weird. That was fire. Oh, that was not fire!
Round 2.
It's not just that Lily's moves are near the I-20 range, it's that if you try to play immediate timing, you just will get sidesteps, right? It's just going to happen. And rather than play the variance of it over and over and over again, I can just threaten an attack and do nothing. Oh my god. Oh. Like, she has to play, like, slow enough to incentivize the opponent to retaliate or be able to hit a down 3.
Fight.
Shitty ass punch, bro. Like, Lily doesn't have the equivalent of Steve 121. You know? I did a regular hop kick and I got up 3. I suck. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
I didn't know you could delay the 1-2 jabs.
Final round. Fight.
Mr. Streamer's hairline low-key receding. You just made that shit up, bro. I'm not even offended because you made that shit up. The only thing I'm upset by is that I'm taking this fucking offense because I took the time to read your dumbass message. Oh my god. The confidence in your game plan has to come from the feeling of strength of depriving your opponent of their layer 1. Yeah, I actually agree with that. Which feels inherently more responsive than having such a dominant layer 1. You know, yeah, that's actually a really helpful statement. Her strength isn't just her layer 1, it's denying the opponent theirs. And that makes her inherently kind of more reactive, right? That's actually a really good point. I like that. Hey, bro. You're stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
It's the same reason Asuka's good, right? Well, not the same, but it's like a similar reason why Asuka's good, right? She doesn't impose a disgusting layer 1. It's she denies you yours. And then she gets to do what she wants. Whereas Steve is the opposite, where he literally gets to just do his layer 1, right?
Round 3. Fight.
That's actually really cool to see. I might have just outgrown playing Lily as a gamer. I didn't mean to do that. Went to 3-1. That's cool. Also, single standing 3 is really good. I should be using that, I think.
Round 4. Fight.
No, I think 3 is decent. Maybe it's matchup dependent, but the way June uses it, I really like. That was cool. Bro, had to track her specifically. Should have just done forward 3. Ugh. Oh my god. Break the wall. Oh, 3-2 converts back from 1-4. Lily is a casino character, but her neutral is like... Her neutral is like... Control. It's weird. She snowballs really hard, but she doesn't... You know, it reminds me of Marth in Melee, actually. Like, he doesn't impose his own will, he just fucks you up for fucking up too hard. Get up. She fucks you up in neutral and then snowballs. And Marth does the same thing. Root of Evil is up tilt? That shit is not up tilt. Root of Evil feels like dash attack. Is there a reason you stopped using 4-4? Bro, I can't hit this shit up. I stopped using it because iVoid on Jin was stepping it so much. Oh, I'm ass. This is not gonna work. Oh, it worked.
Round 3. Fight.
I get psyched out of forward 4 easily, I think is the problem. I don't know why my jab is too slow. Nice ball.
Round 4. Fight.
Step with them forward 4 immediately. Well, sidestep 4 does that now, right? Sidestep 4 is the new step with them. It's actually faster, right? I do not care. That was good. I'm also horrible at using down forward 3. Down forward 3 feels so weird compared to, like, say, Dragon Hammer, where Dragon Hammer, like, you can threaten slide after. You know what I mean? It's like you have advantage, but there's not easy ways to use it, if you ask me. Like that, bro. 4-4 doesn't bring you back turn. I see. Yeah, but if you think about it, 2 interactions ahead, I fucking lost, man. Down forward 3 into down forward 4 just turns your down forward 3 into -9. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, it is an answer if they step it every time. But unless they are truly interacting with it over and over again, I don't think you're getting enough out of it. And then down forward 3 into down 3, you can get mashed out of. You know what I mean? So it's like, down forward 3 is not the GOAT. It feels like a counter hit tool that happens to have plus frames. Like if this move were -9, I would not care. Like it's one of those moves where the plus frames, I'm like, whatever. I would rather just not try to take it. It feels like high variance. Spacing it so you get +5, I feel like 99% of the time that's not happening. I feel like that's so much mental stack for what? Maybe it's not, but that's what it feels like off the top of my head.
Get ready for the next battle.
Down 3 can easily be counter hit. That's my beef with it. Like I'm not down forward 3ing with the intention of getting damage. I'm down forward 3ing because I wanted to get the counter hit, and if I don't get it, then whatever. You know? Bro, it lagged at that exact time. Like my opinion on down forward 3 is you make them hesitate a bit and then you can do like a stance, but you're better off just like, bro, okay, if she's gonna mash it every time, then
Round 2. Fight.
punish. Coco Lyoko, thank you for the 8 months. Ryoku 2K, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate you. Bro. Nice block.
Round 3. Fight.
Establish range 2 and timing with down 3. Yeah, maybe I'm just fighting too close. I don't know. Okay, bro. It is annoying, I think, more than, say, Steve. Playing Lily against different level of opponents feels really weird. Where Lily against lower level opponents just hits forward 4 over and over and over again and sidestep 4. Or not even sidestep 4, just forward 4 over and over and 1-1-3. And then against higher level opponents that are trying to like reduce variance and stuff like that, it's really hard. So maybe Lily, I just need to play sets against people. Yeah, down 3 is important at high level, I think. That 1-2 delay might have changed my life though. Hold on. Oh my god. Late. Okay. Yeah, down 1 is good. Down 1 is good, but it feels bad to spam, you know?
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, see, that's a DF3, DF4 situation. Or said meaty mix. Bro, I fell for that last time. Bruh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Her power crush is broken too. I'm ass. I've genuinely never seen that in my life.
Round 3. Fight.
Down 1 into full crouch, down forward 1. Since they always duck the down 1-2 string. I don't think that's why down 1 full crouch 1 is good, because you could just punish the single down 1, right? The reason full crouch down forward 1 is good is because you think your opponent's gonna try to take their turn after. Yes, man. Okay. Do you feel like you knowing how to handle a certain move or offense stops you from using the same move or offense? Do you mean I'm good at defending against it, so I don't use it as an attacker? Yeah.
Fight.
That's why I don't. Well, not even because I can defend against it, because I've seen people defend against it. That's why I don't use forward 4 very often. Albatross 2 with Steve is good though. Oh. Albatross 2 is good is because the frame situation still lets you play and he still gets like up back 3 after.
Round 2. Fight.
I think that version's unsafe now. Guy's a ducker. Why do I keep... I blocked that, man.
Round 3. Fight.
I can't believe it, man. I meant to 1+2. I'm also horrible at using the back turn stance. Sidestep right beats it. If you're doing raw Albatross 2 and getting sidestep, then you just stop doing it or do spin into peekaboo down 1.
Final round. Fight. You win.
Maluma and the feed stream is unexpected. That's only if you don't know me. If you know me, this shit normal as fuck. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you enjoy the vibes. Even though I'm crashing out. Oh my god. I think another thing that happens on Lily is I get mad losing like a single interaction. When in reality, Lily can lose every interaction and then just win the game. Do 3 is better against grounded. I'm expecting them to wake up and stand block. That's why I'm doing down 3.
Round 2. Fight.
I actually hate Lily into Leo, bro. What's up, Psy HI Phi? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Nice punish. Wall splatting, bro. I hate this matchup. Now we know size up Leo's back 1-4. I don't think Lily could do it in Tekken 7 either, unless she had to just go right. Bro, what? I also don't know how to play this matchup because I feel like you can't just do Lily shit. And Leo gets that stupid fucking punish. Bro. Have you also been getting full second stutters? Yeah, but it's not why I'm losing or anything. Guy's a masher. Oh my god, I hate that shit. I literally did 1-2 to stop a sidestep. What the fuck, bro?
Round 1. Fight.
Fake pressure means you never have to hold it, and that's pretty sure it's not true. Leo, you have to decide if you want to mash or you want to mash out of the stance or just take the defensive guess. There's like weaknesses to it, but I don't think it's fake. By fake, they probably mean interruptible. Forward 4 can't, like, the pressure's interruptible, but the reason why you stop in the first place is because you expect some kind of extension.
Round 3. Fight.
That was a good choice. This guy knows his stuff. Bro. I hate that move so much, man. Good block. Uh-oh, white duck. Bro. Are you sick also? No. I just have congestion issues.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's up, Codeine Dream? Welcome. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to play Lily again, and it's honestly just making me more upset. It might be
Get ready for the
Steve Clive, I guess. I don't know. I feel Lily doesn't play to my strengths anymore because I'm trying to develop out of Tekken 7 shit. But like this matchup is a reason I want to play Lily, right? This matchup in particular is a reason I would want to play Lily. Because Steve into this matchup feels fucking horrible. I don't think Lily is pocketable at all. I don't know how to play her pocket at all. I feel like I have to grind her.
Round 3. Fight.
She might be pocketable for a European. Oh my god, man. That was fire. You had fun playing June? Having fun playing June as like a character in ranked is very different than like trying to play them high level. That's very different.
Round 4.
Like I'll have fun playing a character in ranked because I can just get away with everything. Bruh. I need to just 1+2 break the back turn throw it, bro. It does more damage. 2-month newcomer Lily main. Definitely watch other Lily players. I think Lily has a lot of things to get confused about. So watching a high level Lily can help guide your like just move selection even. That's probably the best thing I can recommend.
Round 1. Fight.
I do think watching Newmon Steve is better than watching low high Steves for most people. Because low high Steve is, built on his good defense. That was fire. I dodge it.
Round 3. Fight.
What the fuck, dude? You did a button, man. Yeah, I think I understand. I think I play Lily like Marth.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm gonna write that down and forget about it and pick Steve. It's weird because I feel like
Get ready for the
I don't know,
next
it's weird.
battle.
You play Lily like Marth? Yeah. Like, if you compare Marth to... I'm talking about Melee, by the way. If you compare Marth to, say, Fox Falco, or, yeah, that's probably the best comparison. Like, Fox and Falco. He's not... Marth doesn't just go in swinging, right? Marth uses his range advantage and tries to like clip you or counter hit you or whiff punish you with throws, right? So once he hits you once, then he blows you up. And Lily is like that. Once Lily touches you, you're fucked. So Lily doesn't like run in forcing shit. She's just hard to hit. And she has some like decent pokes, right? Oh, hold up. This combo about to go crazy. Damn it! You better orbital me right now. Just kidding. So Lily doesn't force her way in. She plays the range advantage and counter hits, and then she touches you once and kills you. Tisha's the best part of the update, actually, though. Oh, nice. You like more two-touch characters, then? Well, no. It's that I'm working on trying to attack more often on immediate timing, and I think Lily actually struggled with that. That was so sick. I don't change hair on character. Yeah. Oh, I really like watching Steve. Thank you. Steve is fun, man. Ow, that was a good whiff punish. Holy shit, Humvee. Wait, this is Ash. She's got a Pokeball. Oh, I tried back me. Are we gonna confirm this Lily theory with other Lily players? Ooh, hold up. I'm sorry. Casino Steve is fire. Oh! Uh-oh. Wow. Nice. I figure out how to be scared with Devil Jin. Sweep the leg. Yep. Yeah, Ryan is Ash. He got a Pokeball. I'm sorry.
Get ready for the next battle.
Who's the best Punisher in the game? GG's MD, I'm sorry. I had a rough day on Lily, so I started playing around.
Get ready for the next
You play a lot of Steve, a lot of cover? Yeah, well, I've been playing Steve way more. Bro, this is another matchup I want to play Lily in, bro. Fuck Shaheen. Best Punisher. It used to be, like, historically, Kazuya. Jin, yeah, Jin got the 14 frame while standing too. He's got the new back one too. Yeah, Jin it might be Jin now.
Fight.
He punch parried, bro. He punch parried twice. You gotta be trying to piss me off. Okay. Hey, bro, your PC is a little tweaking. It's got to be Jin right now.
Fight. It's over.
Crap. I don't fucking care. My back's to the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Hop kick me. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. I need to duck that. I let too many Rasheeds get away with that. No wall splat, man. I actually ducked, but it was a fuzzy. Bro, what is all this gray health delete that Shaheen has, man? Nice. That was a good duck. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Spinning mixer!
Final round. Fight.
Fix the PC, bro! Alright.
You.
You gonna hop on the... no, I'm not playing Fatal Fury, I don't think.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, my bad. I know. That was good. I'm dead. I already know I'm dead. I already know I'm dead. Bro, Shaheen is insane.
Round 2. Fight. It's over. Smash.
He mashed twice.
Round 3.
Dude, Jin is actually worse, I swear, if you try to play for real. You gotta just do the moves. I don't think that was real, but that was fire. Brother. You've got to be shitting me, bro. Why is it lagging only during my combos? Am I lagging? This can't be real, man.
Round 4. Fight.
Had this shit happening, bro, but it's only on his side. Dude, Jin has down 2 the way it is. You remember Anna's down forward 4?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I had him. That's real. I messed up. That's broken. I didn't duck. Masha. Oh, I'm ass. Okay.
Now this is what I call fun. That's a knockout. Good night. Round 3. Come on. Fight.
Oh, I could have ducked that. Alright, man. He has a full heat gauge still. Okay. Why did they give?
Round 4. Fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Over here.
This game, fucking.
Final round. Fight. Over here.
No way! I got shit on. Please, wall splat, Steve. Never wall splats, bro. I'm dead. I don't know why he ducked. Why did he yap so much after 4x2? That's what I'm saying, bro. I got my neck snapped and the last things I hear is a fucking speech. Bro, Snapchat tells you about tonight's special for real. For fucking real, man. Guilt Issue is a podcast Don't know if it's gonna keep going, but we did start it. So excited to publish it. Put you on? Yeah, I want to talk about Leo. I think Leo is like misunderstood on many levels. You know, like there are Leo players who are lost in the sauce. There are people in the community who feel like Leo's really annoying, but will agree that they're not strong. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like there's a lot to be said about Leo. Like the title could be like the character nobody understands. You know what I mean? Raven, the Raven episode would be so fucked up. Has Real Tekken actually started Tekken King above? I have videos where God of Destruction players aren't playing Real Tekken, so you know. Shit not of that important. Glaciating and Roman on for Paul. Paul would be an interesting one. Paul is another character that I feel like is like misunderstood. You know.
Get ready for the next
What does everyone
battle.
say when they mean when they say Real Tekken? Yeah, that's the thing. It's poorly defined. All about to get a tailspin for combos. God.
Round one.
Is each episode about a specific character? Currently, that's the plan. Whoa. I thought he was AFK. Oh. Oh my god, I like weaved so far around him, the game didn't know what to do. You think he ducks? He's not ducking. He's ducking now.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god. My parry didn't activate, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. People upplay her to the mask? People downplay the shit out of Asuka.
Round three. Come on. Fight.
Ow! I'm mashing. Ow. Are they, yeah, are they up playing Asuka and Blue Sky?
Fight.
Ow! I'm dead. I tried to whip punish.
Final round. Fight.
Uh-oh. I thought I was dead. Could have killed him. Oh, he ducked. Ah! Asuka's pretty good at low level, bottom 2 win rate at Tekken God. I'm not gonna lie, do you want to know why that is? Is because below Tekken God, people don't know how to play against Asuka. So a lot of Asuka players get insta-boosted to Tekken God. And then they don't know how to fight people who know how to counter Asuka. It's not a character problem. Well, it is a character problem. Should all win rates be 50-50? No, I don't think so. Man, I'm stupid. Shouldn't all win rates be 50-50? A balanced game is not necessarily a fun game. And I'm not making any claims here about which is which. But some of the... Like, you could make everybody as strong as Dragunov, and that would be boring as shit.
Now this is what I call fun. That's a knockout. Good night.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, also... Do you think Kazuya should be as easy to play as Elisa? Do you think that's good balance? You know? It's not, I keep mashing on the down jump. Like, there are characters that are hard, and they should be losing more at lower levels because they're hard. Oh my god, that was sick. You know?
Round 3. Come on. Fight.
Damn, that was good. Ah, I hesitate. What's my win rate? That shit is not a good assessment either, because I started the game with experience and I fought people up the rank ladder who didn't have experience. I can show you, but it's not going to be indicative of good data. Tekken is a lot of like skill curve, you know? That was a good attempt. Oh, I tried to time the back there. Okay. I like that he saw that the while standing 3 is working and he started spamming it. Oh. Look at this. Ooh, ooh, ah. Oh. Oh. I'm so stupid. I've died to that every single time. Oh my god, I almost died. No! He called it out after 2. I thought I would get at least 3.
Final round. Fight.
Over here. It's over.
I gotta call it the down jab like this. Ooh, oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Me being hard stuck in purple with Asuka would beg to differ on her climbing easy. You probably just have to learn more. You see, like, people focus so much on climbing, but Tekken is a game with so much depth that learning should be more your focus. It's really hard to auto-grow in Tekken. It's possible, but Tekken is a very complex game. And the answer is usually not to just adjust the characters, is to let people figure out the system, like better educational content, in-game tutorials, you know, stuff like that. I think trying to answer people's climbing issues with buffs and nerfs is a race to the bottom. These are my win rates. The reason Steve has such a low one is because I also play a lot of player match with him. I get shit on. Is Tekken 8 too complex? No. But I'm biased. I like hella complex games, you know? For me, complex, fire. Oh, is this only ranked? Damn, I suck at Steve, bro. Highest win rate I have is Victor and Clive. Okay, in ranked I have a 57% with Steve. Player match, I have a 45% win rate because I get fucking slapped over and over. Lars at 71, but he's not top rank. I remember Yoshimitsu, I lost so many games with him in blue rank and then I figured him out and then I cruised. Did I miss the Elden Ring playthrough? No, you didn't. Speaking of which, let's do some subathon rewards. We're so behind on these. All right, who do we got here? Someone is Tekken God rank. Should they play against God Destruction to improve? Or playing Tekken God's fine. Both are fine. You could be a blue rank, play against God ranks and get better, and God of Destruction, you know, both are good. What's up, John 316? Oh, I've been sitting too long. You're gonna finally do an Elden Ring? Yeah, we met the subathon reward, so we're gonna do it. The Kingdom, are you here? Good shit, chat. Yeah. We also got horror games, bro. I'm gonna be so miserable. DLC 2, maybe. Probably not. It depends how the base playthrough goes. All right. Is anybody on this list here ready for a reward? I would have donated for the horror game. Well, we already met the goal. What's up, Panoodle? Thank you. You're gonna make a Steve Fox build? Maybe.
Man, you.
Why are you on Elden Ring? Were you financially forced? I ran it as part of a subathon. As part of the hype, I was excited. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's push this as far as we can go. Sweet 776. Thanks for the 100 bits. We decided on Outlast, I think. Outlast 2, because I pussied out of that and a friend bought it for me. Do you like FromSoft games? No, but I have not tried Armored Core. I have not finished Sekiro, and I haven't finished Bloodborne. So I feel like it is hard to generalize. I can confidently say I don't like Dark Souls. But I think Bloodborne and Sekiro could be the ones. What's up, iVoid? Thank you for the 5 months. What can you get? Well, the subathon's over, but I do appreciate the refresh. You know what's funny? The Dark Souls guy, what is his name? Miyazaki? Miyazaki said he churns out the Dark Souls games because he knows people will buy it. And because he knows people will buy it, he can fund making Armored Core. So I know Armored Core is his like passion project. Made it to Kishin today after getting the game 2 months ago. Damn, good shit, Nightwing O-Dub. Why not Dark Souls? I got a whole video on that, bruh. But part of it is the fan base. Actually, a large part of it is the fan base. Why haven't they ported Bloodborne yet? They could print so much money. Weaving Wavy Waters. Let's check this out. DS1 has a big light bulb moment. Let me not. Let's play some marbles. All right, join up, everybody. Winner of this gets a free gift sub. All right, 3-minute timer. No purchase necessary to enter. Winner gets a free gift sub. Second half of DS1 is kind of ass. Yeah. The first half of the game, I think, was pretty good. What is it? The fucking swamp is horrible. The lava area is horrible. The fucking walking distance between the respawn points, horrible. Try telling a Ninja Gaiden. I do want to play Ninja Gaiden Black. How do I join? Exclamation play. Bed of chaos, bed of ass, bro. That ugh. What was the, did Dark Souls 1 have the 4 lords? Do you fight that? I thought that area was kind of cool. I think Dark Souls 1's vibes was pretty cool. Even though I don't like the aesthetic personally. 4 kings in the abyss, yeah. I think the aesthetics are like not my cup of tea, but I still respect it a lot. I respect the lore and world building of DS1 a lot. The world map, yeah, level design, the lore, the world building, that shit unmatched. But I don't like medieval knights and armor shit. DS1 first half is sick. And Orlando was cool, and then it like falls, and you're like, oh, this shit depressing. What do you like? I like honestly, Final Fantasy nails it. I like the bits of like technological stuff that Final Fantasy has. Light Town, fuck that shit. Hey, McDominate, what's up? Do you want to do your subathon reward? I'm trying to get through these. You wanted replay review? Last 2 sets against TT Donovan's cause. The replays will have expired. Do you have replays you want to review from the subathon? Yeah, just let me know. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go, y'all. Humd joining in the last second. Good join. All right. What is this called? Weaving Wavy Waters. 81 Racers. Gothic Victorian style architecture with a Lovecraftian twist is peak. See, I hate that shit. But I can respect if it's done well. Jordan Wilborn, first place. M the sixth man. These are a couple safe ball drains. Nothing crazy here. Is this even a risky area? I think it's pretty clean. The slope scene. Oh, Kaysen LeBron's feeder cooked. Pretty good funnel. Not a lot of risk. Oh, what is that sound? There's a bouncy? Oh, there's a bouncy. Hey, look, I'm in first place. Did I get a win yet? I don't think I've ever gotten a win. Oh, shit, there's nails. Oh, shit, there's nails. Okay. BDX surviving the nails, but he's falling way behind. Inevitable aim, Lotus Sutra. Nice lead. Getting that left path was pretty good. Nobody's getting blasted yet. Lotus Sutra, boing. Nice boing. Oh my god. A PDX died! No! Where do the portals go? I hate portals, man. Hey, this is cool, though. Hold on. Lotus, Charismata, looking good. Bodies are falling in the background. It's a nice little complex thing. Lots of visual stimulus. Jordan Wilborn, nice! Dodging the lasers. Oh, that's scary. Oh, he fell. Never mind. And the sixth man looking good. Damn, a big shakeup in our top 3. Oh my god, the bodies are hitting the floor. Where does this portal go? Oh shit, this is insane, man. And the sixth man is going to make it out of the portal, dodge the lasers. There's some nails there. Oh my goodness, by the skin of his ball. Oh, but he didn't make it down. You have to make it down the correct drain here. Otherwise, you just fall. Machine Zenik. crushed by a bigger ball. Lyric Pluto. Nice. Sarconic. We have a top 6. Lyric Pluto clearing the big ball. Anti-gravity pad. Where does this go? Oh my god. All these little balls will also destroy him. Lyric Pluto can't make it in. He's bouncing over the top. Does he just lose? Oh no. The gravity ran out. You have to make it into the small hole. Come on. So much effort. So much effort. The porthole lifted. He made it. Oh my god. He could do it. Link G07 can contest it. He can be stuck in this anti-gravity ball. He's so close. 1 second from the world record. He's too late. Link G07 can catch up. Never mind, he died. Wait, he died. Nobody won. That map was pretty sick. That map was pretty sick. That was close. That was close. NT. NT. Alright, Wavy Whirling Waters. Yeah, I thought he was gonna win too. Drag will be top 5. Wait, this is the same one. Didn't we just do this one? This one's the same one. Alright, hold up. Why? Tickleless? Oh, I fought Tickleless. I think Tickleless is a friend of the stream. Alright, we'll check those out. Hung like a tick? What the f... Deadly Absurd Challenge. 011, thank you for the 5 months, bro. What's the number for after play? It's to select your ball skin. If you look at these 2 columns, you can select your ball skin by choosing the number after play. You need a space, though. Alright, 3-minute timer. First place gets a gift sub. Lock in, everybody. Wait, I think this map is dog shit, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you have to be a sub to select the ball skins on the right, though. For example, look at Humdy. He's a sub. He chose Oliver Nerb, number 3. Whoa, special entrance. VIP coming through. Late Bit Gamer got a car? That's pretty cool. Coco Lyoko, a person of class choosing the veiny ball skin. Great choice. M the 6th man, also a veiny ball skin. Number 6 is cute. Number 6, the shark. Yeah, the shark's pretty tight. I'm a fan of the orca as well. Number 7. Blood Oblivion picking number 10. All right. 1 minute, 50 seconds. Lotus Sutra rocking the shark. See, the shark is tight. Odd Omen, also a shark user. By the way, if you don't know, the white names are non-subs, the blue names are subs. So Grant Us Eyes Cosm could have picked a different ball skin, but they chose to be a billiards ball with a stripe. Same with Step Quattro, with rocking the plain white. Are you gonna play City of the Wolves? Probably not. I watched it. I watched it at the EVO Awards. It didn't look particularly visually appealing to me. I think B Janae looks better in KOF 15. So, did not seem like a game for me. It was cool to watch Arslan beat Reynold. That was cool, though. All right, 40 seconds. Was it the art style? Art style and the animation? Maybe it feels better to play. That's what I hear, but when I was watching it, it didn't, like, draw me in. KOF 15 looked cooler to me. But that shit got, like, 3 characters, so... What I really want is Tekken Tag 2 Steam. Oh, that would go so hard. Never gonna happen, but that would go so hard. The white women didn't appeal to you? I think BJNA looks better in KO 15. We're doing subathon redeems right now. I was gonna do like 1 or 2. What were you looking for, Mari? You were exceeded pretty much every gift metric, so I don't know what reward you wanted. How do I know if I'm in? That's a good question. You probably could have hit play again, like join again to see, but I'm not sure. Was Steven Tag 2 good? Yeah, I think he was pretty good. Damn, this is brutal indeed. If this thing flips over, everybody just died. Everybody just died. Oh my god. Oh, no. Some mercy. That was fucked up. And Humdy still made it. That's crazy. Oh, no, Humdy's dead. See ya, Humdy. Oh, Pignail. Inevitable aim in the air. Probably dead. There's not a lot. It's very rare that you can come back from getting blasted in the air. Oh, this one is fucked up. You need, like, way more players to clear this. There's only 20 people left. And only 2 people have made it past, like, the first 2 seconds. Crabs go pinch, 4 eyes. Juice stained. Yeah, this is cooked, bro. Uh-oh, 4 eyes. Is this going to turn the wrong way? It is. We lost. We literally lost. GG's. Wait, flip, flip, flip. Crabs go pinch. Oh, he died. All right, let's hit some redeems. Mainly McDominates. And then I might go to bed. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm tired. Yeah, that map sucked. That map was horrible. It's not even an interesting way to die. It's just sad. You hate to see it. It was like Street Fighter 6. It really doesn't. Anyways, before I do this final review, I wanted to thank you guys if you stuck around since the podcast. That was fun to do. I appreciate the mods for stepping up today. There were some crazy chatters while I was crashing out. I appreciate you guys sticking with me even in this downtime, this off season. We got to revisit the Legacy Tekkens for sure. You know, if you move my replay to the bottom of the list after the first to 5. Did you have a replay review after the first to 5? I think I did. Yeah, these? Yeah. You're here very often. We'll do yours now. No. I didn't delete it. No, nobody's rewards will be deleted. If I need to be corrected, that's totally fine. Any characters you want to try out? It's unfortunate because I thought I was going to be burnt out and I'd be down to try a bunch of characters because I have a bunch of redemptions and like lead to God of Destruction. But it's at this exact time that I decided I want to improve at actual, like, just my Tekken skill. So I'm like, now I'm grinding Steve only. It was unfortunate timing, but I will still do the other characters. Okay, have a good night, Shinku Powa. I appreciate you for being patient. All right, McDominate. Kazuya against Ticklus. These two, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
You're good already? I'm kind of hard capped. I have some skills I need to develop. And once I do, it's going to be fire. All right, Fang Wei versus Kazuya. Ooh, kind of like a Tekken Tag 1 kind of outfit. Okay. Okay. So you're backing away a lot. You're Feng Wei. You get to do what you want a lot of the time, right? And 1-3 is decent but duckable. So that's going to fall off very quickly. Especially if you hit the higher ranks, people will start ducking that. See you, cue ball.
Fight.
Rank is a Jovum? I think you mean a joke. Your spelling is a Jovum in this game. EF3 is good. Yep, so you're doing a lot of 1-3. It's not the best. I like that little flowchart that you have that can be improved as well. But to be honest, You just gotta go low, bro. Nice conversion. I don't think you've done a low yet. And Fang has some of the best lows in the game. Down 2, down 4, down back 3. You're kind of throwing out hitboxes and highs, lows, like from a distance, trying to clip him coming in. Why is the volume really loud? Is this okay? Is the game volume really loud, you guys? Yeah, you're just like, it feels like you're trying to like hoping that you'll hit him, you know? There we go. And yes, Kazuya has good, that was a good punish. Kazuya has good punishment for sure. A little loud, yeah, that's what I thought. I'll turn it down. Kazuya for sure has like some scary punishment, right? But none of it should stop you from attacking because he still has to find the timing. So down back 3, down 2 are going to be really good. And those open up your back 3, your down forward 3, because Kazuya can't reliably check the lows. He doesn't have like a standard down forward 1, right? He has to use down forward 3 or down forward 4, sorry. Or counter hit you with down forward 2, and all of those have ways you could play around it. Yeah, you play slow to get a feel for their style. That's something you could do while playing aggressively. In this game, it's good to collect data while you're doing your thing. But part of it also is just that he's doing his big moves, you're doing a bunch of small moves, right? 1-3 is not going to keep up with the damage of a single electric. And yeah, Fang is a multi-poke like interaction character, but he still has good moves like that. Like here, the backswing blow is really strong when you expect them to attack, which is reasonable after this. But that, like, you expose yourself to a lot of risk. And it's, I don't think you play too small Tekken. You don't go low. And you don't use your good moves. Because 1-3, I wouldn't call that small Tekken what you just did, you know? Fang has also Wall Rising 1 is a really good approach tool in general. But if you watch like Joka, right? Or watch Donbilly Maymun from Europe. Those two players, really helpful to watch to like figure out Fang stuff. Back Kenpo also will do the job of the backswing blow with less risk. So back 3+4, I would use that. You do watch Joka? Yeah. Start, honestly, by just copying the moves. Yeah, I like single jab. Back 1 is fine. I like that you did back 3. I actually like that you did back 3 here. You just did it after getting hit and hesitating, right? Skill issue? No, skill issue is like a spoken podcast, but that might be a good series too. Skill issue as a replay review thing. Okay. VDX combo. Okay. See how you're sniping him with forward 3 like that? That's like high risk commitment. You're like sending the rest of the game on that snipe. Yeah, there we go. Regular back Kenpo is good. If you want to snipe somebody, down forward 3 is fine. You can Wall Rising 1. You can down back 3, you know? 3-3 is decent. Yeah, I like that. You're always doing the mid out of back turn, right? He's blocked it every single time. You want to go low. That back turn, right? The power crush. Nice launch punish. That was good. You think upper blue ranks are more aware of the other character's strengths and get scared of them? Too general to categorize like that. I think there are God of Destructions that do not understand what other characters do. You kind of have to fight the opponent and see. So you have good block punishment, but your offense is very built on the exact same buttons going in the exact same order, and that becomes easy to play around. It becomes very clear when the Kazuya can run his attack, right? So don't be a Dark Souls boss. Don't run the same sequence over and over again. You know what I mean? And sometimes that just takes going... I'm doing this with Steve. Sometimes you just have to go into practice mode and hit the bot. Write down your habits and hit the bot to specifically deprogram the things you always do, right? Specifically work on doing offensive patterns so that your hands will to counter the programming, right? Exactly that. Because you're dying to doing the same programming regardless of what your opponent's doing. And like, so it can be really simple too. That was a good sidestep. Is where, okay, this whole first start of the round, I like how you played this. This is like Fang's down forward 1 is 0 on block, right? So that shit's good. Going poke for poke against Kazuya, I think Fang is better. So when you back off, you let Kazuya breathe and let him figure out how to hit you. That's less good. The electric, now you're fighting against that from a distance. Versus if you, I like that move too, 4-4-2. But if you stay up close, and like, yeah, he ducked that, but like, he got nothing off of it, right? Stay up close, beat him up, and then you catch him hesitating, then you can play your slower buttons. But I think if you back off, it gives him too much space to do what he wants. Unless you're back Ken point. Might be dead here. The way you played that last round was a lot better though. If you played the entire game like that, instead of just 1-3 backswing blow and stuff like that, it'd be good. So yeah, go into practice mode and hit the punching bag. You know what I mean? Watch some Joka, write down some things, write down some sequences you do too much, and then try and do the opposite. Or like program anything else. I'm actually gonna make a video on that coming up. So yeah. You upload these to your second channel? I historically haven't, but I might start doing it. I might start using more of your kit once you get to feel the matchup. Usually you should, it's stronger to run more of your kit first, to be honest. Tekken 8's an aggressive game, so play your threats. Thank you for the generosity, and I hope that was helpful. Yeah. I think it's because I get overwhelmed with how much there is to play. So I play limited to give my brain space to pay attention to it. That's fair. If you hit the punching bag, you will be able to do more with your hands while you pay attention. Also, the moves you do give you reference points of what to pay attention to. Right? Like the way you attack, there's only a few ways to counter that. So being focused on what the counters are to what you're doing helps a lot too.
Take a break and eat good food, dude.
Mari, thank you for the $50. I appreciate that. I should also take a break and eat good food. I don't even know if you're overworking or anything like that. I think it would be a good thing for all of us to do, and I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. What's the punching bag? It's going into practice mode like solo and just rewriting your muscle memory with like sequences and like offense and stuff like that. How do you feel about the new Overwatch 2 perks? I have no idea what those are. Thank you, guys. All right, that was good progress. We're slowly chipping away at this very long list. But nobody will be missed and nothing will be skipped. Promise. Okay. I'm tired. Where are we going? QCF, While Running 2. While Rising 2? Yeah, that shit's good. While Rising 1 is also really good. Unruly. Oh. We met at Evo Awards. All right. We'll go raid Unruly. He's got 3 O's in his name. All right. When you get there, FeedEx Bop to the right and FeedEx Bop to the left. This is Kenny. All right. Catch you next time. Thank you for the support.